Hi, there's El Hagondo! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all well and happy and healthy. Do. Okay. I have misplaced my tappy toes squirrel thing that I was going to put in my food deck since last night when I was playing with Chase, etc. Hey, Benno! Um. Hmm. I don't even know what I'm qualifying for. Because if it's like a different format than limited, I don't want to do it. Also, don't really want to do it. All right, I can try one contender draft. It's so expensive. But we have gold for it. Let's do it. Tank the rank. Let's go. Not that the rank hasn't been tanking from the 30 that it was, because we haven't been playing, but, we'll try it. All right. Your windows are not like, that's great, Larissa. That's great. I'm so happy. That's wonderful to hear. All right, let's try a Doom Reign Supreme. Let's go. I think this will be my first one. Justice is better than Moonstone. Moonstone goes better with Doom Reign Supreme. We're gonna take Justice. Damn it. All right, well. Oh, well. Okay. I still have to try and find this card. I really don't know where it is. It's so strange because there really should be only a few places that it could be, and I've checked all those places already. So I'm sure it'll show up, but it'll be in the place that I was never expecting it to be. Hey, Jarbles! Killmonger. Okay, that's a card. There's also Baxter Building, Ninja, Jessica. All right. Huh. Well, it's Sultai right now. I mean, they're all really strong cards, so we're really happy with that so far, but it might change. All right, let me just look through in case I missed it. Put it in the pile of the food deck. I love this food deck. It makes me happy. Oh, that's where the... Okay, sorry, there's an Ocelot Bride in here that I didn't know was in here. I'm sure it's listed on the like the list on Moxfield, but I was just like, oh, there's that. Okay, there's a Baxter Building, a Moonstone, a Red Hulk, an AIM Labs. I think we take the Baxter Building. Well, I could just take Moonstone. There's a small chance the other one might wheel, though. And I do want this for fixing as well as draw eventually. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Like Bold Biochemist also really good. I'm gonna take this. Abomination or Trickster Stratagem. That's difficult. I think it's Abomination, but that's very close. Because of Killmonger, I think... Like, I'm happy to splash this. I'd rather go green-black, I think. Or we could do still green-blue and splash the black. I'm gonna take Abomination. Villainous Hideout over Restorative Technique. Citadel. Hellcat. Pulsar Blast. This. Yeah, okay. I think the Cycler. Pet Avengers isn't bad, but that's a third 4-drop right now. I'm gonna take this. Could take Reptile as well. Let's take the Cycler. Say the Nay over Dino. This assumes we're base blue. Is that even a thing that we want to be here? Cavern over Enforcers. All right, now we get to see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we get to see the rest of what wheels here. Bleh. All right, I don't think... All right, that's the... Yeah, I don't see the card. Tippy, where are you? I got it out so that I could put it in this deck. So I had it like right with the deck, and I don't know where it is now. Because I put the deck down because I was originally I was gonna play it because that was what was requested, but then they wanted Arcades instead. So I did Arcades. I put this down and I don't know where the card went. We'll search more for it later. Okay. Forge. Cases. I know. It's just like, it was right there. There weren't a lot of places for it to go, but yeah. I don't think I want 2 Hydra infiltrations. I suppose I could take the Land Cycler here just in case. It was a really good start, and then it went wonky. Neither of the Moonstones wheeled, which is interesting. So, I don't know about this Doomrain Supreme. We'll see. Okay. World War Hulk and a Titania. We don't... Or Titania, depending. And a Cruel Alliance. I would normally take Cruel Alliance if I thought I was supposed to be base black, but black was not open. Got a Killmonger, but we then got, like, nothing else. So, it's possible I'm supposed to take World War Hulk here, like, go heavily into the green a little bit, and then just, like, splash Killmonger. I don't produce tokens, for the most part, at all right now, so, like, Mr. Fantastic's not a choice. We're gonna take this. I think the Cruel Alliance might be the pick, but again, I might see black from this direction, but I'm not sure that I'll see it in the final one, so... Trickster Stratagem and Ant-Man. I want to force this because it's my first time getting it and actually, like, wanting to play it, getting it early. But I think it's probably supposed to be Ant-Man here. Crusade is good. Trickster Stratagem is good. It does feel like blue-green and then, like, splash the black is the way it's supposed to go. I wish it weren't, but I think that's... yeah. Viv, Web Up, Titania, Stature. I did pass a number of Trickster Stratagem, so, like, I don't know that blue is where I'm supposed to be either. I don't pump this very well unless we get Ant-Man. Stature's very good. Yeah. Cap. And Loki. And Shield Spy Kit. There's a lot of white that we're seeing this round. Take the Quinjet. I think we take the Quinjet. Jeez. Alright, take this over the Origin Avenger. Jesus. Maybe, no, that's so much good white, though. I just passed a ton of it, too. I do think I'm supposed to stay out of it, because it won't be... in theory, it won't be open in the next pack. And this is a perfectly fine card. If this card weren't here, I would just take that, just for shits and giggles, but... Trickster Stratagem here. We have a Baxter building. Mr. Fantastic is fine with Ant-Man and the shield now. But I think we definitely go for the interaction. Speedball. Meh. I'd like this Ant-Man's army, but we need the 2-drop, and this is a good one. Sad about Claw. God damn it. That would have been so nice. Hey, it's warm. But, otherwise alright. Man. I guess we still stay open to having... I don't even know. I'm just gonna put this in the sideboard here. This is weird, and I don't like it. This is very strange. I don't know what I was supposed to have done here, because it seems like things that are open are not, and... I don't know... Like, now I don't even like the green, and the black is better, but... Alright, Hero in Training, Agent Maria Hill, really good. Too Evil to Stay Dead is fun. Go Nuts is really good. Bold Biochemist is really good. How many villains do I even freaking have? 7. I have 7 villains. Okay. Oh, Wolverine's so good! There's a Baron here. Shit. Alright, we're taking Baron. There's also a shield. Okay, this green stuff is gone. This might come back just so we can get another Supreme out of it. How many do we have now? Villain 8. Not a lot, but let's hope we can get there. God damn it! You're a villain, right? Yeah, okay. So there's Kang or Ariel Doombot. Or I could go back to this, which with 2 Reigns Supreme I'm not supposed to, I don't think. I think we take the Doombot. Kang is good, but does it replace any of these? Not really. Kingpin, Bullseye, Herbie, Surveillance Room, Biochemist, Be Say Thee Nay. We're already splashing green for the Killmonger. Kingpin can be cast with Villainous Hideout or Baxter Building. Eh. Okay. Don't do this. Be better. Ooh, Claw! I should have taken that Claw last time. Oh, She-Hulk and Absorbing Man. I would have had a good blue-green deck too here. Damn. Wait, that's a villain. I'm already splashing green anyway. Let's go. Do I put... So it's this or We Say Thee Nay. I've got very little interaction, so the We Say Thee Nay is important, but I also need a 2-drop, and that's a villain as well, so... I have to take the We Say Thee Nay, though, I think. Fisk Tower. Drone? Or super suit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're all in on the, like, villains, so we take this. Too evil to stay dead. I think we take here over second biochemist, although that is very close. I'm not gonna run 2 of these. House Shuffler Tree with it. Well, this is the first draft, and it's a contender draft, so it sucks that it's going this poorly. I should have. There's so many like look back on this things. We could have had a really good blue green deck, but neither blue nor green was particularly open. Just blue green itself to some degree. So but I also could have had, if I'd gone black, I could have taken, instead of taking whatever it was, the World War Hulk, I would have taken the, if I thought black was at all open, I would have taken the removal spell. All right, we'll take Bullseye over Herbie. Herbie's so good, but this is a villain, and I need to have all villains, basically. I'm probably not running that, although I wouldn't mind it. I can't splash red, too. But yeah, we could have had an interesting one. I mean, it is already interesting, but we could have had a different interesting one. Okay, our entire deck hinges on finding the Doom Reign Supreme and having it not go away to some gorilla. So that's fun. Stature might still be an include in here. I have to cut some, and so this is a land cycler on 2. This is more of like a 7-drop in theory. Will you move over, please? Like just there, yeah. We really don't have, so like the We Say Thee Nays are our 2-drops to some degree. This can be 2 power with Kingpin, but on the attack only, so that's not really what we're looking for. Really wish I'd gotten some of the Connive early 2-drops, the black ones, and I wish I'd taken that removal spell over the Hulk thing, but I mean, hindsight's 2020, and we would have actually had a decent green-blue deck. It's just... yeah. But apart from that, we didn't see any black removal, essentially. The Alliance, or whatever the thing is, the... Exile. This is something good to connive. I might actually want to keep that one. Could do too evil to stay, cut too evil to stay dead and just accept that we're doing Legionnaire instead. Really like being able to get back Baron Strucker though with the too evil to stay dead. Since I don't have much removal, and I don't have many ways to get this in on the attack, I think we just let this one go. We have the Justice and, like, the Trickster Stratagem, but that's it. So I think Kang goes. The only reason I'm really intent on this is it's 2 villains for the Doom Reign Supreme. But I think I might let that one go, too. It's also an artifact to sacrifice to Bullseye. But we've got the Forge. Well, we can cut the Forge, actually. That's not so bad. Infiltration may just not be good enough. So we've got Killmonger, Justice, Tricksters. Ugh. Wish I had another Baron. That'd make this deck very good, I think. Well, much better. And anyway. I think I'm going to depend on the draw cards off the Stratagem, the Conniving, and the Bold Biochemist. I think I'm just going to have to do that just to keep the overwhelming proportion of villains in this. Can I run 16 lands? 1 basic land cycler. Can still cut this. It's not doing too much for us besides being a connive value. Oh, and also a Bullseye value. Lies. I'm putting that back in. All right, I think I'm gonna cut 1 land. And it is going to be, well, that. So this is 11. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sources of black for villains. 6. What is this? Okay, so I think Untapped is on crack. So 6. So for villains, we have 6, 7, 8 on, but this is only on 5. And we need to be able to cast We Say the Innate early. So I'm gonna adjust that. I'm not gonna run a Plains. I'm gonna add a Swamp. So this is 6, 7, 8 for villains. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for villains. Or 9 for villains, or 8 for villains plus the 5 in any combination. Untapped is on crack as far as the lands are concerned. It's telling me I have 12 black sources. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At the worst. Like, what the... Okay, Untapped is on crack. It has a little feed here that tells me exactly how many sources I have in the lands, and it is absolutely wrong. So that's fun. So it says I have 12 black sources, 7 green sources, 6 white sources, and 11 blue sources, and 5 red. So that's fun. Good job, Untapped. But anyway, let's not pay attention to that. So 5, 6, 7, 8 sources for villains, plus the Baxter building, and then 6. 6 is so light for that. We have the Quinjet as well, and then a basic land cycler here. The basic land cycler is going to have to fetch up green, so I do need to be able to keep this forest here. Currently this is 16 lands. I would... Cutting the Kingpin's Enforcers doesn't allow me to sacrifice this to draw cards. I think I want to cut the Ultron Drone and have 17 lands. That's close, though. Five, 6, 7. I think we need at least 7 blue sources. 7, 5, 6, 7, and then these for the creatures, because... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because Titan's green, Killmonger's green, and Absorbing Man's green. So we have 3 of those. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5 potential sources, plus the basic land cycler for the... Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try it. It's bad. Let's derank hard. I don't actually care about the rank once we reach Mythic, though. Okay. I'm not 32 anymore. Well. Alright, Baron. Help. I don't see a reason to play anything yet. As long as I'm hitting lands, we're doing okay. Oh, they're missing black. Interesting. They may have removal spells as well. But what I want to do here is Doom Reign Supreme. Get that online. Keep up the We Say the Nay. Really wish I'd drawn another black source. But okay. Okay, here we go, Moonstone. Let's go. Try not to tap me stupidly, I beg you. Yeah, okay. So they were mana screwed. They were missing the black. I'm assuming that the red was their splash. And so that wasn't really much of a game. We got lucky there. And we were really lucky that we had the interaction to be able to counter spells early. That's what this deck wants to do, and unfortunately it's not going to be able to do it all the time. All right. So I listed on Facebook Marketplace about 8,000 cards worth of literal bulk, like literal commons and uncommons. I had separated the commons and the commons for them. Literal bulk commons and uncommons, and I listed it, and I had no idea people were quite so rabid for bulk. The last time I did bulk, I did like 50,000 cards to the library. So I figured I could use this chance to make back an Arena Direct entry. But I had no idea. I got like 12 inquiries within like 30 minutes. It was so stupid. I was like, yay! But I made sure, like, the first inquiry was actually from a newer player who didn't really understand what it was, so I convinced them not to go for it because it was not what they were looking for. They were looking for like commander staples, and I was like, that's not what this is. And I sent them off to various places to figure stuffs out. Bullseye can kill Agent here if I really want to, but I'd have to discard one of the other crazy cards. I think we just play Absorbing Man. And play another swamp. Aw. I think that's fine to redraw. We're in a bit of trouble here, but hopefully we can work our way out of it. Okay, so the question is, Bullseye discard stratagem to kill Atlas, and then Killmonger kill whatever else we're doing? I'm not sure. Just play Bullseye. I actually think we're gonna do this. Not great, but I also don't think a lot of the things that on their side are not necessarily going to be worth tucking as much. They might get value out of it, and I know what my next draw is, and yeah. I wish I didn't have to, but like this could be 3 damage that turn. I want to be able to get to this. So scry 2 twice if they want to. Oh god. Jesus Christ, 2 top? That's not no bueno. Do not like. Thank you very much. Christmas! 40 streams, that is wild. Thank you so much for spending that much time here. Really appreciate it. Always nice to see you. Alright. They have 4 cards in hand, and we know they wanted to draw whatever they were drawing. So we're pretty scared of this. They could have web up for the Doommarine Supreme at any point, too, so unfortunately our reliance on that is a little bit inconvenient at this point, but... I forgot the Abomination requires double green to activate. That may or may not be worth taking out for something else. So they're going to counter this? Well, I'm doing it anyway. Do I attack with Killmonger is the question. I don't think I do. Right now they could have Helicarrier or Destroy Target Tap thing or blah. Absorbing Man can become a green source, and we do have the Dependable Quinjet that's another green source for the Abomination. So it's technically we can do it. It's just I think it might not be as good as doing other stuff. I'll have to check out my other cards. Might be not as good as taking out 2 cards from their hand or something like that. Borrow backup, okay. Why did they bother to... What? Okay. Ooh. That would be so fun. Copy shield? Could copy... Yeah, I could copy this. Huzzah. Unfortunately, that does leave it vulnerable to the, like, Murdochs, but I think they would have killed Killmonger earlier with that, but eh. Ectoman, hello! Ectomaniac, sorry. Every time I'm like, oh! There's a 1 there! The fudge is this? Helicarrier strike is likely. Let's do this for now. Actually, if it's... Yeah, let's block like this. Someone took the original, so one it is. Fair, fair. So what I could have done is block here, but then they can just pump it, right? And then block here on another one. And they'd go for that, maybe. I don't know what they would go for. I considered that, but it's so bad if they just pump. So. Okay. Doesn't kill my thing, so that's good. Alright, please give me something good. Me. Please don't top anything. No top cax, please. I want to make my doom happen. In a good way. Not the actual doom. Alright, so this is for... Oh, they could copy the fucker. Okay. I should have blocked with the absorbing man too, I think. My bad. I was doing with this one. I forgot about Echo. Suppose Justice is our best draw? A land is definitely not. Alright, I think I played that poorly. I needed to be able to... I needed to block with both, but then I would lose to the shield car, I think. That's too bad. I did need to draw something by now, though. Instead of that land. Damn. But I should have blocked with Absorbing Man as well. Then they could only kill one, but then I think I died to this flying car. Because Killmonger's not doing much on this board. I think we're gonna have to just start giving them life. That is a villain. If I copy... No. It's gotta be that still. Nice. All right. See what we can do. What's this set like? Very princely. You need to get bombs. Synergies matter less than more powerful cards. They have the Wrath? Just draft Civil War, then yeah, pass to blockers. Justice here. The 1/1 and the Deathlock here. Because I don't want them to be able to bounce their own justice. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! The bombs and the rares and the rares and the bombs. Okay. Not all rares are created equal in this set, needless to say. And then the mythics are stupid and this sucks. Of course they top deck that. Of course. This? Hmm. I don't even know what I can draw. Hmm. It depends on your preferences. See what we draw. Oh, fucking course. Okay. All right, Agent 13, get in there. We're attacking with the hero because we want to draw a card. An Echo can block it, but I take something else if they want to double block or do things. Okay. So we draw a card. It could be the counter spell, but the Brave Brawler's gonna get huge. Hmm. I couldn't hit that. Top that right afterwards. Yeah, Angsty, that is kind of how this set is. There are 73% win rate cards in this set, and there's multiple of them. Well, so there's multiple 70 and over percent win rate cards. Not fun. If you're not a fan of Prince formats, and I am not. But you can enjoy the first few, like, but it can feel bad. It can feel very bad. Ugh. Christ. Hmm. Yeah, if we'd hit that fifth villain on time, we were so close, but, like, I think we might have had a better chance. But obviously this is a very hard card to beat if they have any heroes, which they had so many. And now they apparently have another thing. Yeah, of course. And they're going to be drawing 2 cards per turn off of this. Not much we could do. I don't see us getting out of this game. I think I'm going to save time and concede. But yeah, that's not a card we can beat there. I thought we were in a good position for a little bit, but then not so much. That thing changes things around real fast. So does Civil War. So does, yeah. There's so many that does that. Do that rather. Aw, man. I don't think I can keep this. I need 2 colors, and I mean, I want that Baron into these. It's very good, but I can't play anything early. Opponents on the play, and if they get off to a fast start, it sucks. So I think I have to mulligan. I mean, if I draw literally a blue source, we're good. But if I don't, it's so bad. No, they're not all in the same color. However, white and blue are the strongest because they're commons, and uncommons are the strongest. Red is the weakest, but you can make it work in various ways. It's just, again, yeah, it's just color imbalanced overall. God, if I don't draw... I think we keep it on the draw and see what happens. This is gonna be rough, though. We don't draw a blue source. Yay! We're still gonna be in deep trouble if they curve, which unfortunately looks like they're about to do, but... Okay, that's actually not the curve we were worried about. Do I care about 3 drops? Maybe I should have played bold. Meh. No. I would counter anything they did there, basically. Alright, so let's go Baron. Fucking web up. Okay. I wanted to land. Okay, so I could do this cycle for a green source and play Deathlock. I think we just play Kingpins. Sad that we don't have any of the Dooms, Supreme thing. Alright, there's a land. Could hold this for the Connive next turn. But I think we might be aiming next turn anyway. So I'd rather have the pressure, I think. It's close, though. That's very close. Because this one might just be fetching up a land, depending on what we see. Lyrza, what's going on there? I mean, this can sacrifice the thing to draw cards. I don't think we need this, though. I think we have more powerful cards to draw. This is Ward 1. Justice works on that. Oh, there's Doom. There's a why are we enabling 30 minutes followers only? What's going on here? Huh. Did we have like a bad raid or something? Like what's the... like a bot raid? Weird. Okay. Wiccan. Oh, that's a non-land... You could exile this to flicker... Oh, that's annoying. Fuck. They can reset our Doom Reigns. Do I have any answer for that? Only Trickster Stratagem? Killmonger? Abomination. Okay. Hmm. You're joking about the blue being strong in draft. Got it. Mm. Yeah, the weakness in our deck is the removal and the interaction, but hopefully we can still make things work. Oof, I want both of the lands because the biochemist can draw us cards. But I think we're supposed to ditch one land here. And the Doombot can get bigger. I'm playing these out in the Doom because if they use the flicker on the Doom, that's fine for us overall. It means they're not doing it on something else that matters to us. But it also, you know, buys us time to do other things, hopefully. We'll see. It also drains when the thing, so I'm doing that for a little bit of life gain here, too. I think that was a mistake by theirs. I don't know. I don't know if that's what that was, but we'll see. All right, let's see what they're doing. Quick draft. Anything you should know before you start. Again, white, blue, if the commons are the best. Do I want to block with Justice and then bounce that with the 2 evil? They could have the counterspell. I think we're going to take it this turn. This is probably going to get countered. And they will flicker Doom Reign Supreme, possibly. I don't really have another option. Okay. No attacks. But yeah, the white-blue tends to be the strongest, but it's often overdrafted. But the bots don't know what they're doing at all, so that's kind of crazy. You will have time to read your stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Civil War is the most powerful card in terms of win rate overall, but there's a few others that are absolutely crazy. You can see the rankings on Untapped for stuffs. Okay, this is terrifying. I wish we would join Killmonger by now for the Wiccan. That would have been so good. Or even the Trickster Stratagem. Currently we can't fight it with Abomination. We don't have anywhere near the lands we'd need. Fuck. I was really hoping they didn't have that, but what can you do? If they're bouncing things, we still get Justice to grow a little bit, so that's nice. Hey, Sephiroth, how are you doing? What's one blue? I am trading the hell out of that. Nice. Okay. The Falcon's Wing Harness and the 6-5 is going to be a hell of a horrible thing for us, but, God damn it. So much removal. So this is part of why white is good, is the commons, Web Up, and Crusade are essentially, unconditional overall. So if they have the +1/+1 and indestructible, this goes very poorly. If I triple block the 6/5. They could also have another kill spell. So we're still gonna do this and this. This seems fine. Okay. Guess I should have tried for it, but there were so many things they could have had that it would have been rough. Alright. Agents of High... So I could... I could Justice get that back. So we've got to do Justice, but we've got to do this first. Alright, do 1 damage. Hey, Mama Boo, thank you so much. Good luck with your F&M draft. Crush it. Crush it. Yeah, that sucks to see. Do I take it here? So that I can pump the Doombot next turn? I don't think that's a winning line. I really should have triple blocked that last turn and just tried to risk it. I don't know. No. I mean, I got rid of the lifelink. I don't know. If I take the 7, then the 4 is not lethal next turn for that, but if I don't... Killmonger can destroy the equipments, right? Yeah. No blocks. Yeah, that's rough. All right. The Wiccan was the brutal part here. Yeah, it's rough, buddy. Oh, come on, just give me a goddamn... Aw, man. All right. Well, that's too bad. Okay, fuck. Okay. Well, currently I can block... All right. I'm guessing they have Civil War in that fucking deck. All right, they punted a little bit here. Yeah, they punted. They had the win. They just didn't see it. What they should have done is move this over to here, pump it with +2/+0, and then both things are lethal because this is a 6 power flyer. I don't think I can punish them, but it is funny. Oh, we'll lose the flying. Right. You're right. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. It's not a native flyer, so I could block with the agents. You're absolutely correct. And they are correct. Their line was right. Alright, they have 3 lethal flyers. I have 1 blocker. Abomination can kill one of them, but not the others. Except that Patriot's still alive here. So I've got nothing. So let's go... see whether they know what their card does. Yep, they do. All right, concede. Yeah, the weakness of this deck, like I said, is we need to draw our interaction, and unfortunately we need them not to reset our doom. So the Wiccan here was backbreaking. Plus the addition of the bounce the doom. Oh well. But yes, the flying would come from the equipment, yeah. You are all right, and the opponent was the right line. They can force blocks, though, is the thing. More blocks that way. But they put me down to less life. Better idea. Yeah, it was so possible that they had the, like, +1/+1 and indestructible on the hexproof for when I was thinking of triple blocking that... Yeah, I think it was correct to block the way we did. Unfortunately, there wasn't much I could do without more interaction sooner. And the Doom online. Alright. The smartest and best looking chat. Yeah, no, I mean, it's awesome. Alright, look, it's early. This is not, I don't think worth playing out right now, so, just yet, so. There's the Killmonger. Okay, bold biochemist. 1 drop, 2 drop, okay. Deathlock lost the Serpent Specialist for a bit, this turn at least. I think it's fine. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. I'm gonna do something dumb. No attacks, end the turn. I really hope they don't have a counterspell. I'm gonna go fetch up the green source with this. Unfortunately, I need to then draw more villains, but we have a lot of them, so hopefully it'll do a thing. Wait, they didn't put a counter on this? What? They chose the wrong thing. Oops. Please don't have a counterspell. Ant-Man's good. That's a lot of good stuff over there. But they did tap out of blue, so basic land cycling. Resolve. Green source. My turn. Forest. What am I killing? I think it's Mr. Hyde. Yeah, that's too good here. Alright. I need to draw more villains. That was their draw, so I really needed that to go away. Bold Biochemist is a couple turns off of firing. I really need to draw... We could draw Kingpin, we could draw Bullseye, Absorbing Man, Moonstone, Unliving Legionnaire, Abomination, Baron Strucker, Kingpin's Enforcers, Doombot. Those are our best draws right now. Yo, Crawfish! No, I wanted to draw. No, come on! Oh, come on! Every time we like get Dooms going, and then we're just like 7th and 8th land. It sucks. I don't think we attack. Well, this one can attack. Worst case, we trade for Specialist, I think. This one can go in. Yeah, okay. I'll eat an ant. That works. Come on, deck. You can't be serious. Every time we get these close to firing, we just, like, peter out and just draw lands. No, Deathlock is not a villain. It is just a zombie soldier. Otherwise, we would have had fun with that one. Maybe I should run 16 lands in this deck instead of 17. Alright, that's something. Let's put this... Target this. From up here, you all look like tiny ants. Okay, sorry. And Dunkles. It's crazy how one land can affect the efficiency of a deck so much. Absolutely. I mean, I thought we were supposed to do... Because we do have a few things to, like, level up and do all the... Power up and do all the things, but... Alright. Too evil to stay dead is not great here. Oh, we could do Scientists. It's probably fine. Maybe it'll connive us into something interesting. God fucking damn it! Just an... Come on. All right. Just waiting to have these dooms go off. No. Come on! What the fuck, man? Come on! That's so many lands. I just need one goddamn villain. Like, I have only oh my god, this sucks balls. Every time. Gah. This sucks, chat. This sucks so hard. Yes! Wait, play this first. Target a creature. That one. That one. Would like 2 more spells, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Well, just one, it looks like. I could have not paid the extort. They might have a counterspell here. That's fine. This is sad that it's only 1 spell. I'd hit 4 of their lands. That's crazy. Oh well. I can't believe we milled them 4 lands. Like, they're now gonna draw all gas, and it's gonna suck like that, yeah. And we're gonna draw lands. Because reasons! Fuck. I don't think you can get more unlucky than we do to some degree in this game. Alright, alright, alright. Like, again, if we got, She-Hulk there, I could kill the Doombot, I think. I think I could have leveled... No, I didn't have a second green. Because casting her... No, it would have been reduced by her casting cost, right? I think? Power up reduces cost by its mana cost if it entered this turn. Yeah, no, I would have needed only the green. So if I hadn't extorted, which I thought was still the better play since the next spells were free. I thought it was correct to do. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, how did they vote? What's the Wolverine showing up from? Oh, the rapid rescue. They had 2 Wolverines? What the shit? Okay. This is kind of bullshit. Okay. Yeah, I thought the extort was better at the time, but I didn't know we would hit the She-Hulk. God damn it. What are my outs here? Old Biochemist draws this card. Aerial Dubot is big enough to block theirs. Abomination can fight, but needs the other green. Yeah, that was just rough. Right now we're just on Kingpin with Extort. Wolverine can fight the shield deployment drone here if it wants. That was really rough. I think the Extort was correct. Maybe I shouldn't have. Obviously, the She-Hulk would have been so good here. But yeah. I mean, it would have at least taken care of their Doombot. That's kind of it. Yeah, no blockers on that. They have a Wiccan as well? Okay, wait, can I force them to block? Hold on. Justice the Dinosaur. Extort. I just block with the 1/1 ants. Could attack with Kingpin. What does that get me? I mean, if I trade for Wiccan, I'm really happy with Kingpin. If I go down to 14... Yeah, let's go. Well, yeah, okay. Attack with the shield thing there. They just eat it with the Wiccan, I think. I'm fine trading Kingpin for Wiccan, I think, here too. So let's see what they do. To the road less traveled by. You're done with Frosties. I'm just gonna hope that they can't put out enough creatures so that I can get through coming up. We'll see. Bullseye is not very good here. Moonstone's at least a flying blocker briefly. They gain 2 life. They get a forest or island back. Abomination still can't fight, but at least it's a 4/4 trampler. They're at 6 cards. That's hilarious. The Goosemeister, thank you so much for the Prime Subby. Really appreciate the Bezos bucks. I wonder if they would have tried to counter the She-Hulk anyway, just so that I couldn't power it up that turn. I'm not sure. Alright. So there's 2 getting in the air. I think they're just dead. I think they had to play Wolverine there to take out stuff. Okay, they're at 1. Two. Two. Why are they two? What did I miss? How many? 2, 3, 4. Okay, got it. That's why. Yeah, only one of them is land in their deck. Yeah, I know. Like, it's... wait. 1, 2... Yeah, because we milled them to 4 lands. That was so miserable. Okay. At least. There was I think there was the... 2 of those were us, too. So I'm worried about the double strike spell, but other than that... I mean, if they have 3 spells in hand, that's rough. Yeah. What else could I get? I mean, we could tack with the Shield's deployment drone, the flyer, and then bullseye it. So bullseye is a decent draw. Because I doubt they'll fight the Shield over the Justice. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think we did our best that we could. Again, I would not have extorted had I known about the other thing, but hindsight, I think it was correct at the time. I'm not absolutely certain. All right, bye-bye, Justice. Oh shit! More rares. 2 Wolverines, a Vision Quest, and a... Jesus. Yeah. Just make another flyer. Whee! Thanks. Okay. That'll work. Alright, alright, alright. Can you power it up after copying? I believe you can. It has all the abilities. It wouldn't have come into play, so the power-up would not be discounted, I believe, but yeah. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna see if I can get the 3rd fucking win. We have no removal. I mean, we have very little removal. We have some tempo and like, just, yeah. Killmonger's having to do some work. So we were hoping to find some removal on their thing, but we found one piece to do the Ant-Man thing, but yeah, BRB. Okay. Let's go. All right. I still think I was considering going down to 16 lands. I still don't think I'm supposed to. One of those lands is Baxter's. So it counts more as like a spell as well. So I really don't think I'm supposed to go down to 16. All right, let me see here. All right, I guess I could look through these cards. Try and find Tippy. Tappy, Tippy, Tappy. Squirrel. Uh-oh. No blue source, but we have the AIM scientists. Evening, Lawson! It's gonna be sad on the draw, but we'll do our best. Hmm. Happy F&M, everybody! God, I think they're too fast for us, but... Oh well. Blech. Deck is very good. Alright, so we are kind of unable to, draw things that matter, huh? Alright, well, see what we can do. That thing does matter, though, so that's nice. Ugh, stop it! Stop having good cards! I hate you. I will try to block the Wondrous Wasp, I think, here. If they attack. If they let me. So I'm gonna try and tap down my flyers. Don't think I can attack this turn. I'm gonna take a lot of damage next turn. Maybe we do attack with the Absorbing Man, actually. Need Killmonger. Needed Killmonger ages ago. Yeah, I really need a villain here because the Doom Reigns has to find me something. Jesus Christ, what a draw from OP. That is not a fucking villain. Alright, let's villainous hideout. Using... Actually, there won't be any villains I can cast. I would need 3, and we only have... This is gonna be 4, and then there's only gonna be 2 left. That is such a shame. This was the worst draw in our deck besides a land, I think. And the other Doom Reigns Supreme. And the Deathlock Soldier. Everything else was good. I guess we play this and pretend we're still alive? This has felt unlucky. Needless to say. Oh good, we're dead to that next turn. Alright, we lose. That is a very big shame. I think we could have gotten a lot luckier with this deck. It seems like there was so many bad things happening. Alright. Well... Fuck. I can't get a fucking creature. Okay, let's stratagem the stature. Let's use... Actually, hold on, cancel. Yeah, no, it's still this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Stratagem. Put that away. I'm still just dead to the flyers. I'm still just dead to the flyers. Let's put this away. Target this. I just needed to see what we had for the... Oh, I overspent here. It's okay. I'm gonna connive something and just discard it. It does not matter. We are just dead because the Raft Security Officer can tap down 2 of our flyers. And they get in for lethal without that. Fuck, that would have done it. I really just wish we had been able to go off. It's so sad. It was the next card. God, this sucks. Ugh. Just any villain. Any villain. We keep getting to 4, and then just never finding the 5th villain. This is so stupid. I'm so sad. And we have to find Killmonger early, or Bullseye, or any of the, like, Our Justice, and we just didn't find any of those. Brutal. I can activate the Quinjet if they tap down the Doombot. But I think we're just dead. I just wanted to activate this. I feel like that wasn't asking too much. Yeah, I mean, it really feels bad. We would always hit the 4. No matter what I block here. Actually, no, I have to block the Doom bot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be no matter what. I lose no matter what here. I'm really surprised I didn't tap down the Doom bot instead of the Quinjet. That seems wrong, but doesn't matter at all. I can't punish them for any of this. You have fucking lethal. You have fucking lethal. You don't need to do any of this. Yeah, this one sucked. But that's usually how these games go. All we needed was one fucking villain just to at least get our deck to do its thing. But it feels like we don't even get the deck to do its thing, and it's so sad. We did it once or twice. But, we kept hitting 4 and then just never hitting another villain. I don't know if I want to spend 3,000 on this. The gold was free, essentially. Ugh. Fine, one of them. Okay. But yeah, that sucked. There was so many where we just sat for like 3 turns for a lot of the time without hitting a fucking villain. When our deck has... I think it was just Justice and the 1-2 that weren't villains as far as our creatures go. So everything else was a villain, and we had, I think, 17 creatures? 16 or 17 creatures? So that was just brutal. Are we just doing Kingpin? There's Agent, Skrull. I think it's... Oh, fine. Me. Ooh, Hydra an hour. I'm gonna take Red Guardian. I think. Hydra's so much fun, though. She often wheels. I think I'm just take Red Guardian here. Hour of Defeat is also an interesting option, but this is a villain, a body and a destruction spell, so... Another Hydra. Hell's Kitchen, Trickster's Stratagem. Trickster's Stratagem is stronger than Hydra a lot of the time, unless you're in a dedicated villain red-black deck. There is a Hell's Kitchen that could wheel. Falcon's Wing Harness, sorry, is good as well. I think I'm supposed to take the Tricksters. One of the Madams might wheel. We'll see what's open, but... Huh. Do love this card. There's a Kingpin's Enforcers that's perfectly fine. I think we take the Avengers Hanger here. Alright, fudge. Killmonger is excellent. We're gonna take Wiccan here. There's an Agents of Hydra, Atlantis Attacks, Killmonger. What if I... I would take Killmonger if Wiccan weren't here. I'm taking Wiccan, though. Avengers Tower doesn't help me cast Kingpin or Red Guardian, but it does help me cast other things, so I think I'm probably going to take it here. There is Moonstone, which is really fun for the villain deck. But I'm going to take this. Okay, Drone Flock, 2 evil, Atlantis Attacks. AIM Labs, Shuri, and Rocks and Brutes. I'm gonna take the AIM Labs, and we're gonna try for this Esper thing. Green doesn't feel open, or that Killmonger would have been more tempting, but it was still tempting. I don't really like this card. Don't think I'm supposed to take the Hydra Troopers over it, though. Hulk Smash is what I would consider. That Iron Man would have been lovely if I thought that red-blue artifacts were really open. They don't appear to be, though. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or Iron Lad? I don't know how many artifacts I'm really gonna... I'm gonna take the 2-4. It blocks decently. Hulk Smash and Crimson Operative would be one of the ones that I would be looking for. Visions of Villainy also interesting. I'm gonna take the first Hydra Troopers over that, I think. This person may be disconnected and it might be messing with the draft, and that's annoying. So the bots might be picking there, and that can screw us, but we'll see how it goes. All right. It wasn't in that pile. Maybe it's in this pile? New? Okay. Maybe underneath those. Still looking for that tappy toe thingies. Not tappy toe claws, but the squirrel. I need to sleeve these up. I'm just gonna pull the ones out that I'm interested in playing. Iron Man. I don't really like this card. I'm gonna take the Am I? Yeah. This is a weird start to a draft. Like, really weird. Alright, time to sleeve these up. Bruce Banner. And a web up. And a shield. And an Okoye. I'm gonna take the Bruce Banner over the web up here. I think the draw effect is too good. Oh, I found it. I thought I took it out. Put in... Oh my god. That's weird. Okay. I guess I hadn't taken it out. I found it! I found my tippy toe! Tippy toe! It's gonna go on my food deck. Card is sick. Ooh, Night Nurse and Super Adaptoid and Shield Spy Kit and Trickster Stratagem. Can I have this whole thing? I think we take Super Adaptoid, but Night Nurse is a really nice... I want most of this pack. Damn. Okay, Supervillain lockup here over Herbie in Surveillance Room and Raft Security Officer. Damn. These packs are sweet for me, but I can't take more than one thing, because that's not how draft works. You're so glad to be back in bronze doing this quick draft? Nice. Ooh, sexy. Um, are we going for the first shield spy kit or the shield deployment drone? Yeah, black seems a little not open. Like, I'm fine to splash for Kingpin. Yeah, it's between these two. I do really like the spy kit. But I think I need this flyer here. Ooh, White Widow, sure. There's a Widow's Bite, Stolen Stark Tech, AIM Labs. Okay, the deck is getting better, but it's still bad. We'll see what we can do. Giant-sized flying ant, another 2-drop in the form of the Agent of Atlas or the Fisk Tower. I think it's the Fisk Tower here. I do want that Agent of Atlas, and I wouldn't mind the flying ant. I'm gonna take the Fisk Tower. I suspect we're gonna have to be in the black if we find any of the black removal, so I'm gonna make my mana better that way. We get the spy kit anyway. Okay, there's also a Widow's Bite. Okay. Alright, those cards are set. I guess we're doing Hydraulic Helper here. Can help us activate the Bruce banner and, maybe get this... Yeah, not really. Get this down sooner. Yeah, I think we just take it, though. Okay. I mean, apart from the Bruce banner, I don't really draw 2 cards a turn. There's the Stratagem and the Iron Man, but that's kind of it. So I don't think the Cavalry is worth looking at all. We'll just take the Ghost for now. Kingpin's Enforcers? I can't really run the other stuff. Unless I shift into out of black, which I don't think I'm gonna do. Surety might help eventually. Decoy Ploy's not the worst. But we could turn the Hydraulic Helper into a shield, I guess. It's also just a 2-drop, which I think we take there. Yeah, this is a possibility. I mean, it depends on what we shift into. Alright, there's a Black Widow. Construct a Cosmic Cube is not what we're doing here. We just don't draw enough. There's a Widow's... This is awful. Kind of sad about this. All right, let's take a Black Widow here, I think. Over Quinn. We've got a lot of fixing in the lands, and... Yeah, sadness. Okay. I really wish we'd opened something good for us in the, that we wouldn't have to splash for, overall. But, yeah. Mask, Burrow Backup, Falcon's Wing, Arnim, Ninja... Can just take the Burrow back up here. I really like Madame Mask. I think it's very good, but I am not in the Connive deck as such. I want that Harness, because it just makes some of these other things really nice. Like, attacking with Kingpin with Harness is pretty sweet, but I think we want this. It's a fixer and a... What the... God damn it. Alright, how many tokens do I produce? I don't think many. Just the shields... Burrow backup. if I ran this. So Mr. Fantastic I'm not going to do. We're just going to do US Agent. Widow's Bite here as well. I'm looking for removal in other colors, but... Why are we not seeing blue now? Like, a good blue. Or white. This is weird. Take the super suit. I don't think I'm supposed to take Reaper. Those are freaking awkward. If I had more 2-drops in black, I would... Ooh, Hour of Defeat and Night Nurse. Damn. We gotta take the Hour, but I really want that Night Nurse. Winter? I have a Shield Spy Kit and a Super Suit? Okay, fine. There's Helicarrier Strike here, too. And the Red Room Recruit, which might... Oh. Another Trickster's nice. Doombot Atlantis Attacks. I think it's Atlantis Attacks. This is all a slight mess, and by a slight I mean lots of a mess. Big mess. Lots. I don't know what I was supposed to have done. This one was a weird one. If I had gotten any more early black 2-drops, I probably would have switched into the, like, full, you know, white-black early on. I would rather not be splashing the blue, but I think we have to, and at this point, like, I think it's probable that we put the Agents of Hydra in. Probably not the Hydra Troopers, though. We've got decent stuff there. But, like, Helper and Shuri are just not that good anymore. We didn't get any Herbies or anything like that, or other stuff to do. Widow's Bite or Ant? Okay, second Widow's Bite, fine. And a Legionnaire. Okay. So Helper, Shuri goes. I think I'm perfectly fine with this as like a later drop and then draw. Nice! That's actually great. Okay. I do wish I had gotten any of the, like, Exile black removal, but, okay. So the blue sort of dried up randomly, weirdly. Okay, so Iron Man is probably gone. Atlantis Attacks is not going to be run. There is a small chance that I run this super suit. Wiccan can be splashed fine. I don't know about... Well, I'm not sure that we will. This is just looking at what the both look like. Because we have pretty free splash on the blue, and the Trickster Stratagems are good, given we're a little low on removal. Although cutting all the blue makes it perfect. As far as, like, number of things. But I do think I want another equipment if I'm going to be running this. Now I wish I'd taken I didn't... The blue seemed to be the thing that was actually open-ish. But then it dried up in the second and third packs, really. Now I wish I had that Madam Mask and other stuff. Of course. Think I'm gonna consider the Wiccan, and I think I'm gonna consider the Bruce. I don't think we ever considered this here, even though it's fun. Definitely like the Trickster's stratagems over the Pounce. But I want to keep my commitment to blue a little lower, potentially. Damn. Yeah. I don't know. That one was a tough one because it didn't look like black was open. So we went into the sort of blue-white flashing kingpin, and then it was just... Yeah. Both the white and the blue dried up by the end of the draft. It was weird. As much as I love drawing cards off of this, I think we're gonna let it go for now. I'd rather run the stratagem and maybe the Wiccan. So Wiccan can reset the Red Guardian, the Red Room Recruit, the US Agent to produce another shield, Legionnaire to power up again, Ninja of the Hand to take another card out of their hand. Yeah, I think it's powerful enough that we do run it. I think Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is one of our weakest 3-drops. The Enforcer's Lifelink is actually, you know, decent with the Kingpin of Crime. Extort stuff, so I think that's okay. Maybe we cut one stratagem. That's just... Not a huge fan of these as removal spells as such, unless you're already in the Serpents Society thing. But it's what we got. So I could cut one of these and keep 2 stratagem. But I think we cut like this and this. How many heroes do I actually have here? 5. I'm not sure that Avengers Tower is worth running in that case. Yeah. Because we have the Burrow backup, we have 1 5-drop. We do have this to power up, and we have this technically to power up. That'd be like 1 7. I think I could go down to 16 lands and run the other Trickster stratagem. That's a little close. Seven sources of white, 8 sources of black. Let's double check this because it was having issues earlier. So 8 sources of black, 5, 6, 7 sources of white, 2, 3, 4 sources of blue, plus a Burrow backup. Maybe we cut 1 more blue, add 1 black. Well, no, add 1 white. I think we want 8 and 8 just because we have this Shield Spy kit and a couple doubles early. Okay. Although we can play with mono black for a little while. We can't play with mono... Well... Okay, well... Okay. So this, and then we add... Wait. What? Did I do... Did it change when I cut one of these? Oh no, I added this already. Okay, so we do this. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, let's go. Iron Chef. I just showed my nephew that. He loved it. Ooh, this is a slow hand. I think we keep it. It has all our colors. We have the Shield Spy Kit. We hope to draw an early drop. Wait for our opponent to look up the stream. Just kidding. Well, we have 2 out of 3 blue sources in this deck already, so that's fun. Awkward. Oh, shit. Please give me a removal. Of course not. Why would you give me a removal spell at this point? I don't even fucking know. We don't have that many in all fairness. God, we just lose, don't we? I hate these cards. Oh well. Alright, opponent is emoting a lot, so I'm going to mute them. Yeah, angsty, sometimes it just happens. Not gonna go for the flying attack here, am I? To make 2 more squirrels. Maybe I am. Oh boy. That sucks. I could have had something here, but then I think they know I don't. Alright. At least they didn't activate her that turn. That's good. You're 1-0. Good job, Gerbils. You got this. Fuck. Hmm. That doesn't even put it in the graveyard. Interesting. I think it's still good, though. God damn it. Well, alright. Another reacher. Hmm. God, that sucks. God, that's brutal. That's fucking brutal. Alright. Okay, we need our defeat. We have 2 Trickster's Stratagem. We have, 2 Widow's Bites. We have Supervillain Lockup. We have, Red Guardian, technically. I'm gonna play this out in case we block with Winter Soldier and get it back. But yeah, I think we lose. I mean, we already lost to Squirrel Go if they just activated it multiple times per turn, I think. But I mean, multiple times over the course of these turns. We needed, again, we had 2 Trickster Stratagem, 1 Hour Defeat, Red Guardian, 2 Widow's Bites, Supervillain Lockup. They haven't tapped anything just yet, but like, ugh. Even White Widow the previous turn would have been... Oh, fuck that. Hmm. This is fascinating. if we block the Reacher... Hold on. I can get this back. So this blocks here. This could block the 4-3 or could block the Ant-Man. We get flying with this. Legionnaire pumps. I think they're... Well... No, they're not... 5 plus 2 is not dead. Wait. How much is this? 4... 5... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I have to block one more, I think, here. Damn. Alright. So these both have menace. They can't be blocked by that. I think... we win? Wait, do I have a creature in the graveyard to get back? Fuck, I don't have a creature in the graveyard to get back with this, so I can't pump it. It says up to 1. No, I can. I can. Alright, so... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I think it's just... Yeah. Submit 0. Give... it... flying... What? Why did they... That was a... They had 3 flyer/reachers. I had menace on 2 things, but not on 3. Like, that was... I should not have won that game, I'm pretty sure. Like... Pretty sure if they just activated Squirrel Girl. Like, anyway, alright. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna start laying out this food deck so we can fit in the new Tippy Toe to the deck and the Heroic Feast. And I'm gonna replace the Witch Enchanter here with something else. With the other Witch Enchanter, the kitty Witch Enchanter. Wait, I can't remember whether I have a Witch Enchanter in my other kitty deck. Where's my other kitty deck? Oh, it's here. Okay, hold on. Kitty deck. Almost sufficiently large enough. They're mythic. They're 184 mythic Astro Smasher. they're 184. Like, if they don't know the game that well, how are they ranked that highly? Yeah. No black source. Okay. Got the Spy Kit. If I draw a land, we can do the Red Guardian. I do like having the blue because it is our splash, but if I don't draw well, this could be a problem. On a friend's account? I doubt. Come on, deck. Seriously. I do love that it gives you your splash color all the time. Are you kidding me? God damn. Alright. Alright. 1 black source is all we need to unlock this. Fucking hell. Alright, let's see if they have a counterspell. Couldn't even get a 3rd land in 3 draws. Deck is 47% lands. Oh no. You're the fucking Civil War. Please land. Come on! God damn, this game! What the fuck, man? This is 3 or 4 draws, no land. And it's fucking tapped. Awesome. That is the only other tap land we have in the deck. Sorry, there's one more. It's blue. Blue-black. Alright. I don't think we come back from this. That is just too long at 2 mana. Alright. Sure they have the +1 and indestructible or something like that. Yeah, we're not going to play around that. Have no way of doing so. So I could play Recruit and Winter Soldier, or I could hold up Red Guardian, which I think I'm just dead if I do. I'm dead anyway, like we're way too far behind. But let's see what this has. Alright, I really don't... I can't win this game. It sucks. It really does that's how this goes. Because I knew they had it! I knew they fucking had it! I'm glad we didn't waste a good draw on that. Fuck that card. In particular. Alright, next. Remember how in the Arena Direct we ran into that almost every single round? Or attempt, I should say. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay. Let me... Wait, I gotta put that there. Smurf, okay. Kitty's deck. Alright, I can play this. It has my 2 main colors. I can go Spy Kit into Super Deck. We do need to draw a 3rd land, obviously. Famous last words, but yeah. Fuck. Land? For me? Untapped? God fucking damn it. It flooded out 3... Oh god, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, we'll do the best we can. I do have a card that I want to put in this cat deck that is very cool. Titania. Fine trading Adaptoid for a Titania. Alright. They don't want to. Well, that could have gone way worse for us. So it could be a counterspell. Can play this, get lifelink. Can play this, try and get counters on things. Can also just supervillain lock up that, which I kind of like. Although if they counter that, then I can't pay the ward. I think we go next to combat and attack with this. Just let it fizzle. I don't really think this is what we're supposed to do here. You lost all 4 of your matches in your video, but it was entertaining? Ah. Sorry, horror story. Okay, let's do this. Fuck. Wait, it's Death Touch. What? Let's White Widow and return the Adaptoid to my hand, I think. No! Me. It's not bad, but I think we let this one go. For Wakanda! Vigilance! Before lifelink. Do I move the shield here? No. We can block with White Widow and then sacrifice the to the enforcers if we really want to. Okay. Alright, I'm now going to move this over to the Kingpin's enforcers in case they have the double red kill all the thingies. I think I'm gonna hold on to this. If they have the 2 red do 3 damage to all creatures, that would really suck. So I think we're just gonna sit back here. That's the only thing that I'm really afraid of right now, besides double bounce. Alright. See whether we can get another one. You're in my deck, right, Kritsil? Oop, upside down. Okay. Adored Pouncer is so pretty. I don't know if you can see that, but it is gorgeous. Anyway. Okay. Bronze Hachikari. Yes, we've got Kutsul in this. Okay, good. Alright, so that goes there. I think I want the Emeritus of Truce in this deck. I'm not sure what I would want it for, though. Maybe Set's Tiger. Set's Tiger's so much fun, though. It's such a classic. Oh, Helm of the Host comes out for that other one. I don't think I can keep... God damn it. So many mulligans. Alright, let's ditch the 2 evil to stay dead for now. You had your internet power knocked out repeatedly for 10 minutes? I'm so sorry. Alright, -2/-2 here, it looks like. Yep. Oh, that's a problem. I will have to kill that. I gotta hope I draw an untapped land coming up for the 4th so I can hour it, but we'll see how it goes. Please. Well, it's a ninja. So I get to draw a card, which sucks. For me. So I can't block that anyway, so you might as well get in for the 2. I don't know that I can win this game unless we find... I mean, Trickster Stratagem to put that back on top or something. I don't know. I think I needed that untapped land before they drew the card. But I think I had to try to eat the 1/1 before it became a 3/3 and then became a real threat. Turn target artifact or enchantment card from my graveyard to my hand. Nope. Okay. Alright, we're probably dead. God damn. Alright, we lose. I mean, I can double block here. It will kill it. Because we have the death touch, but... They're gonna be 3 counters and then double the things, and... Oh, God. No, I needed at least the 7th land for this to get back something. The death toucher. God damn it. I can... The fact that they get trampled, though, means this sucks to do. I mean, I can sacrifice itself to draw a card, but we lose. Damn it. Oh, God. Alright. If I'd drawn a 7th land there for the Unliving, I could get back the ninja and at least have another thing to block. But I think we were still dead anyway, given how this is gonna go. Oh, fuck! Okay, they drew perfect, so there's nothing I can do. This is the 5 toughness. It does not matter. They're just gonna double and assign damage and blah. So there's really nothing to be done. Good game. Alright, you crushed us. Alright. Have fun, Horror Story! Alright, yeah. There was nothing. I don't think there was anything I could do to win that game. Even if I'd played out the tap land, then I was taking so much damage and then they would pump the thing. Sometimes it's play or draw, and sometimes it's, you know, yeah, sometimes it's play or draw and the curve out, and nothing you can really do to that, but, oh well. Be nice not to have to mulligan as well, but, alright, so I gotta find the Helm of the Host that has the kitty on it from this set. I got one, so I'm really excited about it. Okay. There it is. The Black Panther Helm of the Host. Not expensive, but I want it in my kitty deck. Because it's a kitty. Well, kitty adjacent. Alright, I don't have to mulligan this. I do have to play out this tab lane because I do need the black. Can't play the shield out first. Again, we're not on the play, which is a huge deal in Limited these days, which does fucking suck. Not gonna lie. I can get this back. I could next turn play it and put the shield spy kit on it. That's also a perfectly fine idea, but we can just shield spy kit and put that and then attack with this. So I think I wanted the value. That's annoying. God, I hate that card. I can Tricksters it away. Or I can play Wiccan and then use Trickster. I think I have to get rid of it right now. That's good for us. Hmm. Could do this. Could do this. I don't like giving them Connive again. But this is gonna be... It should be lethal. It should be. I don't think there's anything that's free spell right now. Force of Will's not in the bonus sheet, right? That was the Year of Other set? I'm just double checking. There's so many sets and so many cards that I'm just like dying here. Alright, at least we got some money back. God. What a thing. Hi, Floof. The kitten says hi. Hi, Delilah. Woof. Why? Why is this? Why? Why can't we get two colors? We had like one hand with two colors. Like I can basic land cycle this for the white, but like I can't guarantee that they're gonna be playing two twos early. This hand doesn't do a lot. Oh, fudge. Me. All right. Like this hand is so bad, honestly, if they like don't play anything and then play a couple like 3/3s. I don't know what to do. This is not much better. I can put away the Trickster Stratagem, and keep the Widow's Bite. I normally would prefer the Trickster Stratagem, but we don't actually... I have to use this to fetch the white anyway, so we're gonna hope that Widow's Bite does some work for us. How much time you have to play the day one qualifier tomorrow? I don't know, I'm so sorry. How do we get 2 out of the 3 blue sources in the lands? I just... Fuck that. Okay, whatever. I give up. Alright, that's all 3 blue sources, which we had at the first game as well, by the way. Unbelievable. Alright. Let's see. Spy kit. Nah, this is just a better play right now. Yeah, Sandy, sometimes they make those really hard. I don't even know what the qualifier is, like what they're playing for. Like, I know that you can enter the play-in qualifier and like do stuffs, but... Alright. Oh, I was really doubting they would block there. Well, that works for me. I didn't think they'd block, and then I played the burrow back up. I put it on... Nah, I want to spread the love. This does mean that if they play a 4-4, like, I have to move this over again, and I can't play this necessarily, but... Oh, never mind. That's bigger. Hmm. Connive... I think we just burrow back up here. Go wide. That's tough, though. Yeah, the Falcons means I can't attack even with this. Alright, let's burrow back up. Gonna have to find more relevant stuff, too. Ah, fuck. Hmm. This does butt damage now? Let's go. Now do I move it? I don't think so. Well, because this is already a 3. Move it back to here, because that's more likely to be lethal next turn. Hmm. Nah, whatever. They want to kill Kingpin first, I think. Oh, Storm. So now they have 7 to make a 3-2. I would love to get Wiccan down, because then if I get an untap thing... Let's attack again. Wiccan can flicker Storm, and then I can attack with lots of things, too, so that's probably correct. Ooh. That's also sexy. Shit. We Red Room Recruit, then we Black Widow, ditching the Wiccan. Hmm. I don't get to... Hmm. I think this is okay. Alright. Sad but true. This can't block any of those. Forgot they said counter too. Still worth, I think. Let me think. Yeah, but I wouldn't have kept this on, let's see. Play this, take 10. Hmm. Draw this. Hope to draw a spell. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked that turn. That's tough. Wait, can I win here? Wait, they gained life? Did they gain life? How did they gain life? Weren't they at 9? Did I miss something? Alright. I need to find supervillain lockup. Extorting doesn't do anything here. Son of a gun. Alright, do I just lose? I think I just lose. It was close, but not close enough. I think I punted by keeping this on top. I needed a non-creature spell for the Wiccan to make this go away. Friggin' storm. Oh, they also have Helicarrier. They just want to show that off. Yeah, I could have not thrown away the creature. I was hoping that the White Widow, I was hoping that they were scared of the block, but they really weren't. So that I could pump or something like that, but unfortunately, not so good. Yeah, I don't like these drafts anyway, so probably not a good idea to keep doing the contender ones. Wait, why are you saying... Okay. It wasn't that close. Like, Storm is always a hell of a drug, and I'm not sure that... Like, I needed to find a non-creature spell. But even then, they had the Helicarrier that clearly there, so I wasn't going to be able to get through. I have a Premier draft on? Oh, interesting. I want to do a traditional. Traditional's good. Okay, hopefully we can net some gems. If it doesn't fire pretty quickly, we'll do something else. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I want to update my Mox field for this deck. Weaponizing the kitties! Dual wielding per factories! Here we go. So I changed the Helm of the Host for the other switch printing. We got this one. Because it's got a kitty on it. Now, do I have a Witch Enchanter in this deck? I don't currently. 36 is low for my normal preferences as far as lands in a deck, but our curve is really low, as you can see here. We literally have 5 permanents with mana value of 5 and 2 with a 6, and there's one permanent with a mana value of 9, which is Great Henge, which should come down a lot sooner and be a lot discounted because, again, Arabo pumps our cats and does the things. So you want to keep low to the ground in a deck like this. Ooh, we got the draft. Let's go. So yeah, I'm very excited to play, to potentially add the Emeritus of Truce into this. I'm just not sure. Ooh, Black Widow and Electra. And Madame Mask. What the hell is this? There's one blue card and one white. Oh, the color distribution is so... These aren't like real packs. I really have to complain about that at some point. Like, I gotta send in... I know I've said that multiple times because I actually have the photos, but I actually have to, like, send it in, and I haven't. Alright, chat, do you want Black Widow or do you want Elektra? Or should we just take Photon Blast Barrage and ignore all of that? You want Widow? Elektra may be better. But we'll take Widow for chat. Yeah, Elektra is better. Ooh, Doom, let's go. Let's try for it again. Let's go. Spy Kit, Legionnaire, Fisk Tower. Legionnaire is the villain, but it's I don't want to take it that early. It's not so good. Chemist. I take Spy Kit. I think it's between Chemist and Spy Kit over Legionnaire. Ooh, sexy. Oh, Robot Domination. Hold on. No, fuck. That might wheel, right? I think we take Red Guardian here over Brave Brawler, but like, damn. All right. That's a late Falcon. There's a Patriot. It's not a villain. But it is still fine. All right. I'm gonna run the Doom Reign Supreme, but the Black-White is looking decent so far. All right. All right, so Helm of the Host is in there. Now I just have to see whether I want to include Emeritus of Truce in it. I just don't know what I would cut for it. So there's a Red Room Recruit, but Brave Brawler's just better. So far we don't have things that target, so I think I like Brave Brawler over Colleen. Oh. That would be so much fun! We're just gonna take Burrow back up here. We have more heroes already. This is a hero, this is a hero, this is a hero. It's not a villain, so... Oh well. Okay. Red Room Recruit and Madam Hydra, huh? Okay. I could put Witch Enchanter in over... Sujiri Shelter. Okay, I'll take the second conniver or the first Legionnaire. There was another Legionnaire that might wheel. I'm going to take the recruit because I just want the 2-drops, I think, and the conniving. So this may not be run, but the rest of this is all fine. Oh, wait, I can't put the Witch Enchanter in because... Oh, what's this? Take this in case I splash green? Don't think the Agents of Hydra is what I want. Or the flying equipment thing. Yeah, the front side of that works. Okay. That's nice. This tower is a sweet wheel. Okay. I don't think I actually can run Witch Enchanter because on the front side... We go! That's a Robot Domination! Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try that just in case. In case we get enough villains overall. It might happen. Well, we got the Gathering Place to splash Killmonger, but there's also freaking Thanos. Justice is probably the strongest card here, though. Alright, chat. Do you want Thanos, Justice, or Killmonger? Gotta vote for Killmonger. Okay. Killmonger it is. So far. Anybody else have any opinions? Okay. Passing Justice hurts, though. But Killmonger is excellent, and we do have Gathering Place in case we want to splash it, and it is a villain, so... Oh ho ho ho! Guess what's also a villain? Oh god! There's a Madam Mask and a hero in training here too! This is my first MODOK, I think. Okay. Super Skrull also rewards us for having taken the green to fix. So we can actually give it +4/+4. I don't think villains necessarily are what's open. I think the black is open. Very open. From the left. Which for you... is that way. Because I'm switched. I don't want any of this. Take a pounce. Ugh. I would have taken like any land here so that I could get this Super Scroll going. I guess we take the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. just to have a thing to pump the Black Widow on the attack if we get it early. In addition to the shield spy kit. Alright, here it's Widow's Bite or Helicarrier Strike. Over PIM Technologies. It's close because I'd rather privilege black cards. I think the Helicarrier Strike is stronger than the Widow's Bite. But I'd rather privilege black cards because we're going to want to be heavily black. Red Room Recruit, Burrow Backup. I think we take the Burrow Backup. There's also Subterranean... The Surveillance Room is so good. No, I actually think it's Surveillance Room. It's so good with the Super Skrull. So we're going to take the Surveillance Room... Even though I do really want that Burrow Backup, and the Red Room Recruit would be perfectly fine too. Hero in Training on pick 7 is just wrong. Alright, do I already have a Legionnaire? No. Okay. There's another Surveillance Room and a Quinjet. I think it's Quinjet. Maybe it's actually the Legionnaire for first piece of recursion. Now we get the Surveillance Room or the Drone Flock. Interesting. Am I Kanging? I don't think so. Dark Fortress I will absolutely take, though. That's nice. It's a really nice pickup. I might take the Land Cycler just to cycle it. As just a mana fixer. It's also something we get back with a Legionnaire, so I don't feel bad about that. Nice. Alright, we take Web up here. Over the lovely Sertoni, which really just doesn't go in this deck at all. Bullseye, Arnim. we say the nay, which we can splash because we do have the surveillance rooms, but we're just gonna take the web up. Herbie. I do have 2 Red Rim recruits to connive, as well as the Modoc. So the Moonstone's not awful. But Herbie's fun, and there's also Helicarrier Strike as removal. I think we're gonna take the Helicarrier Strike. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Me. Yeah, I'm gonna take the removal, I guess. Dark Deed and Night Nurse? Damn. Okay, we're taking Dark... And Kazar as well. Just... God damn. Alright, I'm taking Dark Deed here. Rocks and Brutes, I guess? Yeah. Undercover Scrolls, we've been passing a couple. It's a little sad. Fisk Tower here, I think. How many taplands am I running here, though? That's probably fine. War Machine, Go Nuts, and other Agents of Hydra. Don't think we're going to be running Go Nuts in this deck. I'm going to take this, I might not run it. I don't gain much life. We've got the Brave Brawler. Maybe Hero in Training gains life, but that's unlikely. Modoc. So I think we just take this for now and see if we run it. Okay, Too Evil to Stay Dead. That I do like here. Over Decoy Ploy. Claw is good. Okay. So since we got the Roxanne, we're probably not running the Kree Sentinel. Might run a Moonstone. God, we have all the black-green fixing that we could possibly ever want. So, 15... I don't think I'm gonna run it, but I'll take it here just in case. Uncommon for Vault Progress here. This is a weird one. We have 11 villains. Hey, Summer! Yeah, no, we're right with you, Summer. Right with you. The set hates me. But so does Arena, so that's... It's mainly the... But also the set. I keep getting Civil Ward out of existence, and I'm just so over it. Or flooded or screwed, but that's normal. Alright, let's see. We're going to... cut a land, I think, just because reasons. So this is tapped. These two are tapped. So it's only 3 tapped lands, although these delay us a little bit. Because this is the rare... Oh wait, no, this is a tap land. I'm actually going to cut that tap land. Because that still leaves us... Wait, why did you... Okay, that's... Why did you put a forest in there? Or did it already? Okay, that still leaves us with 3 green sources that... And plus the 2 surveillance rooms should be fine. I chose the white one to cut because the black is more important because we have triple black here and double black here and no double white. So, we have 2 basic land cyclers, so we should be good there. 15 creatures, 9 spells. So, I'm going to cut a land. It's going to be... So let me count these, sorry, because Untap's not reliable right now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 white sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green. That's a little high for 1 green card / the Super Scroll ability. But I do want to be able to fetch up a green with the Rocks and Brutes. If we get Killmonger. So maybe I'm still supposed to cut the gathering place here. Or the subterranean cavern. I don't think I'm supposed to cut that. I think the surveillance are best with Super Scroll because so I really want to get one of them. Because we really want to... Ideally, you get the red or the blue here as well. So maybe we cut the cavern. It's rough. Like, I don't like running 2 of these, but with Super Scroll, I think it's probably okay. And the 2 basic land cyclers. I do think I cut either the place or the cavern. Since I want to privilege black, I'd usually cut the place, but I can always then cut a white source for a black source. So I think it's that, because this comes into play untapped. Of course, it added a green. Alright, so this is 4 sources of green, including stuff we can fetch up. 5, 6, 7, 8, technically 9, 10 black sources. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 greens. The white sources, rather. Oh, I think I want 1 more black source. I think 8 white sources is probably still enough with the land cyclers. So we'll do this. Alright, let's go. Heroic. And villainous. Okay. It's a very slow hand. I think we keep it off the web up, but that's a very slow hand. Hope to draw well. Yep, that's a good one. Okay. Here we go. This was a good draw. Alright, so we can live a Legionnaire into backup unless we find something we need to web up. Lightning strike? Pet Avengers, okay. Okay, will you stop giving me land? Alright, I think I'm gonna web that up. It's a lot of damage that I can get in for this turn. I was gonna just do these, but I think this is more fun. Or just win? Okay. Because it looked like they had some sort of removal here. So I went for the punish them for removal, but... Alright. I have not seen enough to figure out what to do. So we're just gonna run it back. As far as, like, sideboarding. So, run it back. Not that I have a lot of sideboarding options here. Okay, Black Widow on 2. I'm looking for lands. Oh, but that's good. We'll keep that for now. Well, it's good not to see that. Reveal a card! Discard that card! So, I'm gonna trade with the Mr. Hyde if possible. And then I'll get the trigger off the domination thing. Actually, do we do Pet Avengers at this point? Yeah, actually, I think we do. Start this plan going. We've got the 2 evil to stay dead. We have stuffs. No, I don't think attack all. I don't think that was correct. This, however, is interesting. I am absolutely going to double block here. Remember, the robot domination still works if they kill something. What? Squeeze me? I'm confuzzled. Alright, so this isn't going to save this, so what we do is wait until damage is done, and do that, but then we also do post this, we do teamwork to do 4, submit, auto pay, tap, get our buggers. We can unliving the claw, depending on whether they have a card still in hand, or the Black Widow if we feel like it. Oof. Or we can just attack. I'm sorry, OP. Okay, next. Alright, what am I gonna put the Meritus in for? Double check the number of lands here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 36. Okay, including the MDFCs. Okay, I'm gonna take out the... I'm gonna put the cool kitty and doggy forests... Well, kitty forests in there. And for the plains and the forests. That'll be fun. Okay. There are too many in the other deck for now. Oof. Alright, it's slow, but these can find other lands, hopefully. And we can play Widow on 2, which is always a really nice start. Okay. That cycles for a basic land. But I have Black Widow into Shield. I don't know if I have time for that. We'll keep it for now. At least it finds something. I mean, I could just put it away and hope for actual lands, but we've got another Surveil, and I've got the Black Widow hopefully doing stuff. If she dies, she dies, but yeah. We can shield kit her up and do the thing if they don't have removal for her. Alright, here I think we just attack. Looks like they have, like, lightning bolt, maybe. Nope, okay. Ooh, let's, decline. Quinjet! Spike it! Let's go! Go, Black Widow, go. I don't want that. Alright. Can you deal with Super Skrull? Now, they could have Murdoch still, and like that would deal with Super Skrull, where it wouldn't deal with Black Widow. Alright. Well, I wasn't gonna block. Hmm. I can just mow that down. Like, playing this is fine, though. I'm gonna make a wall. Or play Red Guardian. It doesn't... It's whatever. But... Oh, no. What? Okay, I am playing a newer player. And I'm definitely feeling bad about it. Super Skull is a stupid freaking card. But yeah, that one was a weird one. I think they might be newer. Okay. Gonna have to draw a third land for that hero in training, but the Brave Brawler's a nice start anyway. A third land, but I can use that to find a third land if this survives to attack. Uh-oh. Maybe you want to Patriot first instead, just because it survives the attack better. I think I'd rather they Lightning Strike that first. Alright. Nice. Yep. What? Did we know they were in black last time? I forget. Attack with your 2/1 flyer. It's vigilant. You can do this. Yes! Nice job. They're not a total beginner. It's awesome. All right, there's the black source. I'm gonna teamwork in case they have stuff. Supes. Sure. Ooh, Castle Doom. All right. Okay. And a red Hulk. Now that's a problem. No, don't attack with that. Alright, that red Hulk definitely stops me here. I needed a land for the MODOK, I think. Was gonna be our best stuffs. Photon Barrage for 5 just kills me with Red Hulk. So they would only need one more land and a Photon Barrage. I can do all the damage to the Kunlun warrior. So I think I'm supposed to do that. Just at least kill that and get the Surveil / Scry here. That's not good. Do not auto-allocate, thank you. Stuck on lands is a little rough. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, that's the 2 for... Okay, so we fetch the green source and we use Killmonger. Okay, that we'll keep. Do I pump it? I think we do. If they had, like, something in response, that would have been rough. That would have been very rough, but I think it was correct to pump it. It was not correct to play either of these this turn, I'm pretty sure. We have to remember they do have the double strike. Which is interesting. What? Okay. I'm so confused. So this is 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I just kill that, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With the... Oh, God. I just take it? No blocks. Yikes. Alright, so they were a little bit off there. Like, they... yeah. They had some cool ideas, their deck. And they definitely, if they found a photon thing and one more land, they could have killed us with the Hulk. Photon blast barrage or whatever it is. Okay, so how many non-basics am I gonna have in this thing? Probably quite a few. Pull 2 of those out at least. Okay, let's see. Altering the lands in my kitty deck. Widow on 2, huh? Actually, yes, okay. Technically, yes. Alright, we need to find lands, so I'm gonna play this first. The Dark Fortress will add the red the turn it came into play. The black the turn it came into play for the Black Widow, so we can do that. Let's hope it works out. It's a land cycler, but it's not an actual land. It's probably still correct to keep. We play Black Widow the next turn. The turn after that, we basic land cycle for a white, hold up like Helicarrier Strike. Yeek. Not ideal, though. Yeah. Ooh, that's a curve. I could Dark Deed there instead. It's likely they have removal, but I don't think it's correct. Yeah, of course. Alright, it was a land at least. Does that change my play? Don't think it does. Mm-hmm. That's large. Shit. kind of wanted to land here. Um... I think this is safer than going for the -4/-4 on the block. Okay. Hmm. We did mill 3 of their lands. Okay. Okay. There's a number of things that they could crush us with, definitely. That alone is not one. Hmm. Hey, how goes? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Trying to figure out whether I want to attack with this. It's a little bit of a risk, but I think it's probably okay at this point. Yeah, I don't think I need to risk it, though. That seems like fun. Thanks so much. I hope you have a fantastic time. Drafts didn't go too well. Yeah, we've had a lot of that with this format. Now, I could have just put a +1/+1 counter on this, held up the Patriot to give hexproof to something, and the, like, Widow's Bite, so... Yeah, I thought they might have that at some point, yeah. But yeah, getting Thor there was fine. So they're effectively 9. I'm hoping this incentivizes them to block the Patriot, then we shrink it by 2 and they're just dead. Alright. We are lucky that they got flooded. I'm not sure that the Doom Reign Supreme here is going to be as good as we'd like it to be. They have a lot of really good cards. I think we got very lucky that we had the removal for the Hulk when we did. Because not a lot of our removal, like the 1/4/4, the 4 damage doesn't do too much to it. So we've got like Web Up, Killmonger, Red Guardian, and I think that's and like obviously Death Touch if we do the thing. This seems like so much fun against them, but I don't know if it's well we didn't come here not to have fun. Oof. Cibola, thank you so much from the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Alright, so boss match number 1. Trophy match number 1. See how this goes. Those should go on a different deck. Okay, I don't have to mulligan this. Benji! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. That's a good card to start off with. It's so bad late, but it's so good early. Oh, Popeyes? Oh, I would love Popeyes right now, too. Alright, I guess we play... Yeah, I guess we play this into Widow now. I was gonna hold up the... I was gonna, like, Surveillance Room hold up the Helicarrier Strike for the Brave Brawler, but... this seems better. Oh, look at the perfect mana, no fixing. Naya. Oh, shit! I can't cast it, though! No! Alright, take action. Sadness hits the stack. Alright, let's play this and Claw. Do I want that land? I don't think I want that land. Mjolnir, Jesus. At least we're not getting hit by it. So I can just web up the Black Panther. And attack with the Black Widow. Or I can attack with the Black Widow. If they double block, I can Helicarrier strike the Black Panther and trade with the Brave Brawler, which doesn't seem bad at this point, because we have all the cards. I can't do both of them because I don't have another untapped land. Or I can Red Guardian Post. Yeah, I think we attack with this. I think I like Red Guardianing. If I Patriot and they don't block, then I can't do the Helicarrier strike. I think I might just web up here. Although if they threw a Hulk after that, that's rough. Hmm. Uh. Alright, that's fine. One top, shit. It connives or you get rid of the Agents of Hydra. I think we can find better stuff, though. They're still at a respectable life total, and they do have very powerful fucking cards that, of course, they're gonna draw. Son of a bitch. Okay. You couldn't have drawn a land there? I thought we'd done very well getting through most of their stuff, but no. Alright. Then they hit the Hulk. Ooh, sexy. I think they should have done that the other way around. They should have topped the Hulk because they could then block with the Kree Commandos. Alright, we can Killmonger the Hulk next turn. Unless they get the Indestructible. They didn't. Okay. Happy to trade for the Brave Brawler. Marvel is princely, and I hate it. I would love to play with just the uncommons and commons as normal, but the rares and mythics can be absolutely bonkers. But not all of them are, so it's not like all even. It's just some are 73% win rate cards and others are not. So you can get a rare land and your opponent can get a civil war. Yeah, it was likely they were going to draw some lands at this point. They're only one card behind us, and they've only drawn 6 lands. All right, so let's go shields. Hello? Do I want to play shields? Yeah, shield on the Menacer. Next to attack with all of these. And then play brutes. Okay. The only one they can trade with is the Red Room Recruit. We're not going to use Patriot. We're just going to do the brutes, but I don't want to trade Patriot for Commandos. Popeyes would be so good. Alright, we hope they don't have the Wrath. That's the one thing that we're hoping. No OTJ top decked Wrath. Okay, we're good. Yay! Trophy! We got, I mean, we had a lot of, their early opponents were, definitely, newer, and so I think they were making some choices that I wouldn't necessarily have made. But yeah. I could enter this. What am I qualifying for, though? What are you even qualifying? Is like, the event is traditional sealed, the qualifier playing is traditional sealed, but what's the qualifier? Does anybody know? Also, I need food. Let me know when we get back. It hasn't been assigned yet? What? No, I don't want to play like historic or standard or something like that. That's not what I want to do. Ugh. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something snack-like. I do actually have to run to the restroom, but I have tuna fish. Mexican Coke is so good. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I just don't even know what this is. Like, I don't know what you're qualifying for. Let me go look it up. Okay. Nope, stop doing that. Click. All right. Qualifier. Weekend. Qualifier plans and qualifier weekend information. July 10th. Best of 3 sealed. You're qualifying for what? What even? Whatever, it's free. Let's go. I don't know. I don't know what I'm. If I win, which I won't, but if I win, I don't even know what I'm qualifying for. Ooh, Squirrel Girl, and Avengers Assemble, and Black Widow, and okay, Vision. Okay, not bad cards. Oh God, it's sealed. Ew. What did I do? All right. Shield Spy Kit, Patriot, Raft, Take Up the Shield, Agent 13, 2 White Widows, and an Avengers Assemble's not bad in that. We've got Black Widow, Dark Deed. We've got 2 Frozen in Ice, Falcon, meh. Black is icky. Undercover Skrull, Hulkling is meh. I don't like Hulkling. Ant-Man's Army, Gorilla, Squirrel Girl, okay. Black Panther, Bomb. Okay, so we're gonna be in, whoa, 3 Herbies, nice. It's for the Arena Championship standard? Okay. Surveillance Room, beep. I think we're green-white to start with, at the very least. I want a Nick Fury. It is a 2-mana, like a 1-mana 2/2 there. I can splash stuff, but like my 4-drop slot is awful. Like it's great because I've got some great cards, but it's got a million of them. Okay, so I could consider splashing Dark Deed or Black Widow. Falcon's interesting. 3 Frozen in Ice. I didn't even see that. Is interesting because we don't have a lot of removal in here, at all. Yikes. Yeah, our green didn't get removal at all. Okay, there's 1 Repulsor Blast in red. Okay. But yeah, this makes it easier to play black if we're doing it. We've got the Undercover Skrull. We've got a dependable Quinjet as well to be able to do that. But like, I have to fix this. This is crazy. Christ. I don't even know if I'm supposed to do Mole Man. That's interesting. I don't think it's worth it because we don't surveil or scry or do stuff, so we're not really putting lands in the graveyard. Oh wait, we do the spy kit. We could put stuff in the graveyard for the spy kit to be able to play the Mole Man with the moment, the lands with the moment. It's not awful, so I'm gonna consider it. I don't know if I'm actually gonna run it. So we have. I'm gonna put the Quinjet and the maybe not the tower. Could put the meh. Because I think I'd rather run the blue as the removal just because it's unconditional and I have more than one of it. So we might do the frozen and ice. But let's see. Because I don't actually have that much fixing. This doesn't help me because I'm not really running red. This doesn't help me not running red. This doesn't help me not running black. Okay, all right. So I'm also going to just take a look at the other green stuff here. I don't know about this card. All right, let's see about this. Look at that 4-drop slot. Just look at it. Jesus. I don't even know if I'm supposed to run any Herbies just because they're not heroes, and everything else, like, save Abomination, is also not a are all heroes, and that is actually good here. And the crap. Herbie's so good. Abomination, I think I still run just as removal toward the top end. But these I think I cut if I'm running this way. Yeah, it's I mean, it's rough to be doing Squirrel Girl while you're having to splash for removal, but we've got the Quinjet, we've got the Undercover Scroll to do a little bit of fixing, and we have the Ant-Man's Army to make a token. I think this is too gimmicky. I don't think we run this. It's just a villain, and that, yes, we could get +1/+1 counters on things with the White Widows and then add to them, but I don't think that's our plan. Quake is fun, but more when you have instant speed interaction, and the only instant speed interaction we have is take up the shield. So while it is nice that it's a 3/3 and can attack interestingly there, I think we do cut that. And I don't know about Hulkling. God, we gotta make it 4-drop. This is so crazy. The 4-drop slot. I think Agent's not very good, but I would like to curve into Avengers Assemble with heroes if possible. Oh, like a bunch of heroes on the board if possible. This can land cycle for the green that we need for Unbeatable if necessary. I don't think we cut any of these spells. God, Avengers with Viv is very good, but if I can't find that soon enough... Am I letting go of Abomination? I really just don't have that much removal. It seems at 7 mana. If I make it to 7 mana, am I just losing anyway? Should I... Yeah, I think I have too much here anyway. Maybe one White Widow. Is that wrong? I don't even really like this card here. I'm gonna do the other White Widow, I think. Alright. Um... Is there any reason to run? No. Do I like Hulkling better than Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? I don't think so. Not with this build as much. So this is 8 sources of green, 7 sources of white. 3... I think I have to cut one of these and go another source of green because of the squirrel girl. Alright. Let's pretend that we can win a game or two, and we don't actually care whether it was free, so yay. Just want to get a gem or two. Not with this hand! Mulligan! Okay, this is a little better. Keep this, pull this. Okay. Oh, mirror. Oh. No, I didn't want to land. All right. Fuck. Hmm. Yikes. Ah, man. Ooh. Cool. All right. Um. Oh God. Nikes. Do I do this? I think I do this. Yeah. No blue source yet. Oh, they can start flickering that thing if they get a lot of mana. All right. Gorilla. Sacrifice. Do the thing. Yeah. All right. Wait, these are best of 3? The hell? I didn't think these were best of 3. What am I doing? Is this? Hmm. Uh. Hmm. All right. Well, let's just run it back. Why is this best of 3? Are these events usually best of 1? Uh-oh. Hmm. I'm tempted to keep off of, like, Patriot and then use Shield Spy Kit. But if we don't draw a green source soon, then we'd have to draw so many green sources for this. Hmm. I saw a web up. I'm gonna keep it on the draw. We have so many green sources. I just looked. Ah! There's one. Oh, last Saturday was the best of 1 version? Got it. Never didn't have it. One top. Oh boy. Alright. Hope they don't have removal. Fuck. Again? That's really annoying. All right, squirrel, I'm sorry. Need my gorilla. Oh, that's annoying. All right, wait. I can't actually activate the... Hold on. I can't actually activate the... I have to use the green, so I can't actually activate this the turn it comes into play, but it's still so good. I do think we attack with the White Widow. Yeah, another green source in case they kill the Skrull is probably fine. What do you mean, yes, I can? I only will have 2 green sources after I play this to activate her. Currently. Because I have to play this. No touchy. God fucking wait. What? Nothing's tapped. Nothing's tapped. What? Okay. Okay. I wasn't gonna attack with her next turn either. I was just gonna activate her. Ooh, shame scoop. I'm so sorry. I thought that was gonna be a web up again, and I was like, I am so over this. But, yay. Alright, 2,000 gems. That's a draft. Let's go. I thought maybe they'd tap it in response somehow, but like I don't know how they would, but yeah. Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh yeah. Okay. So we need 4 forests of those. Let's see. How many do we have in here already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to take any more out just yet. We'll see later. Okay. How many non-basics we have in there and so on. How do you keep getting... I mean, I'm glad I have the blue in this one because of the frozen in the ice, but like, we really... That's our splash. Alright. Need a 3rd land for the Quinjet. That works. We're gonna play the Serpent Specialist out first. Yep. No! I'm gonna get Civil Ward By the way, just in case anybody's wondering. Yeah, sure. They're gonna steal my gorilla, because this is freaking sorcery to sacrifice. Alright, here we go. No. What? Okay. Okay, one land and I can kill the Quinjet. Fine trading the Ant-Man's army for the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Just getting stuff off the board seems good. Is it better to just attack twice rather than have the surveil? Yeah, I think it actually is. It's a little close. Just because She-Hulk has trample. We can move this over and have 4 plus this as lethal attackers. Yeah, we just crew the Quinjet, move the shield over, and they're all lethal. Okay. View battlefield. Loki's really good. Hour of Defeat as well. They just are relying on the Quinjet and the Baxter building for that? Interesting. Huh. So far, we haven't seen any spells that work with Iron Fist or Colleen, but I'm sure we will. I don't think I have a lot of interesting sideboard for this. I think this is still the best build. Like, I don't think we're supposed to put more heavy blue. This is a little too slow. We haven't seen a lot for She-Hulk to take care of, but that Quinjet is very important to them, it looks like. So she's just a better thing to do, I think, than like run anything else here, like Titan for 7 mana to do. So yeah, I think we're gonna go like this. Hope we draw well again. It's a pretty good draw. Am I gonna try the sealed qualifier? That's what we're in, I think. All right, we'll try this. Oof. I wish I had something earlier here. Alright, that's a little slower. That's good. I guess we Viv? Do I want a dependable? I think it's Viv. Look at that mana. Alright, so I can White Widow of my own, or I can Quinjet plus Undercover Skrull. I think I like White Widow of my own. Don't think I'm blocking with this. Aww. Ow. Alright, we probably just lose this one. I can Raft plus Frozen. None of that's really what I want to use Frozen on, though. Or I can Avengers Assemble and lose. Yeah, too bad. Alright. Play versus draw was huge here. They have something, I'm pretty sure. Cause... yeah, let's see. Raft and Viv on White Widow. If I don't block, then next turn I can tap down one thing. No, but they could have like a lightning strike or anything here anyway. Let's not block and see. Like, I think if I'm double blocking and I'm losing both out of those suck, I think I have to try for like tapping things down and do the stuffs. Oh, that's... I can't... Alright, let's try it. Alright. Maybe we can stabilize? That'd be a fuck no. All right, let's concede here and go to the next one. Because all of those are lethal. And I only have 2 blockers. GG's. Okay. Let's run it back again. I think play versus draw was a huge difference there, unfortunately. Oh well. Okay. But that was a very good game. Losing that one was that was a really good game for this format. That was just nice. Nobody did absolutely bonkers shit as far as like playing rares that just read I win the game, so it was just so nice. Oh, come on. Lands, come on. All right. I mean, if I wait, hold on. Okay, if we let go of She-Hulk, if I can Viv into Agents into White Widow, God, that's so slow. Fuck. All right, well, unfortunately we had to mulligan. They did not. So that sucks. And we don't have a 3rd land. So sometimes that just happens. I really needed a land there, not the Skrull. Look at their perfect mana. They're like 5 colors. And like, they get perfect mana. I'm so sad. And I can't get a fucking 3rd land. Alright. Deck is 48% lands here. And we're just... Arena says no. Okay, Arena says fuck you. As it has a lot in this format. I do not think there's anything I can play here that will allow me to survive. I can Frozen in Ice the security officer so I don't... But then it takes so much damage. So we're gonna play this and lose. But that was just... We were on the draw the second time. Otherwise, I think we might have been able to come back, like win that game. But as it is, this does not matter. But as it is, this one was just Arena saying, no, you can't fucking win. You don't get to play. This does not matter. It's always nice to be at 3 mana when your opponent's at 7. Yeah, I definitely think we should have won against that pool of cards. But only 1 loss. At least we netted enough gems for a draft. It was free to enter, so that was really cool. Because we had the points, the play-in points. But yeah, I do think our deck was better than their deck, but unfortunately, them's the breaks sometimes. All right, so back to this. Let's go back to our lovely traditionals. Hope we can get another trophy. Okay. All right, while that's waiting. Yeah, that sucked. All right. But I hope you get further and get more gems. We already got the gems for a draft, and we were playing for free with the qualifying token, so it was fine. But hopefully you get to go all the way and win lots of gems. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get put this away so the cat doesn't be like, "Hey, tuna." And I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Waiting for the next two there to go for that. All right. So one of the next steps is to go and figure out what the land base will be like for the cats and dogs deck, the Rin and Seri. But I do want to figure out if I want to change anything for this Emeritus of Truce in the kitty deck. That's a tough one. Could cut the Vanquisher's banner. Or the Set's Tiger. I love Set's Tiger, though. It's a pet card of mine. Has anybody tried Emeritus of Truce in a Arabo deck? How does it perform? If any opponent controls more creatures than you, this comes prepared, which with the swords, which seems so good. I think it's gonna be good. Let me think. Giselle Goldmane doesn't necessarily belong in this deck because we don't have that many attacking creatures. We don't poop out tokens really well. Well, we got Leonin Warleader and Essica's Chariot, so a little bit, and Pride Sovereign. Okay, fine. We could do some pooping of tokens. And Kemba. Okay, yeah, that's fine. 2 Kembas. I could cut... No, never mind. We'll see. Alright, ready! Let's go. Hey, Magic Money, thank you so much for the good luck wishes! Okay. Now, Phil, last seat, I believe in you. You can do this. You can do it. Please? Yeah, Questing Feldergrip, definitely. My flying hippo makes me so happy. Damn it. My belief in the final person to ready up was unfounded. Alright, here we go. We'll take an Agent Phil Coulson. Unfortunately, we're passing Agent 13 and Murdoch's Crusade and a Take Up the Shield, but so be. Well, they always put the last person on that point. Alright, we're gonna take Spider-Man here over Herbie and Go Nuts. And the rest of this. Human Torch, etc. Just because I want to solidify into the white and the heroes. Okay. Here, though, I think it's Hour of Defeat over Red Hulk, Frozen in Ice, Surveillance Room, Hulk Smash, etc., Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., blah, blah, blah. Could take Frozen in Ice. It's a fine removal spell as well. And I do like blue-white quite well, especially for heroes. Hour of Defeat is just usually better. Not always. Because you can have indestructible things that the Frozen in Ice is so much better with. Alright, actually, I'll poll chat really quickly. You got like 17 seconds. Hour of Defeat or Frozen in Ice? Which do you want to go, blue or black? We got an ice. We got an ice, ice, ice. Okay. 2 frozen and ice. Interesting. All right. 2 hours and then oh darn. All right, we'll take a political triumph here over Ant-Man and Go Nuts. I don't really like this card if you get it late. It's only good early, so I'm not a huge fan of this card, but it can do a lot of work, and I think I'm gonna grab it here over those just based on power level. Baron! Wow. Alright, we're taking Take Up the Shield over Biochemist, I think, here. Baron is fun, though. Just not, I think, what we're doing at this point. And I like a bit of Protect Phil. Bach was very open at your F&M tonight. Got it. Political Triumph is good with the backups, the Okoye. It's good with a lot of things, just to like, but you have to get it early. That's the problem. It is pretty bad to draw late, and that's why I'm not a huge fan of the card. But again, I think it was better than the other stuff that was an option there. Overall. Look what I have! Cheesy poops. Happiness. I could have moved into black, by the way. Could have just taken the thing, but... Oh, there's Burrow backup, which is really good. And then we also have Super Intelligence and a Baxter building. Dang. I'm gonna take the backup, I think. I love this card. I'm gonna take a backup. Spy Kit. Ooh, Hour of Defeat, pick 7. Fascinating. I'm still taking the Spy Kit. I don't really like this card. Could take the Ant. I don't draw a lot of extra cards, but I do potentially put +1/+1 counters on things. And it is an early thing to wear the shield, but I think we're still going to take the Ant. I don't know that blue's particularly open, and I could just move into the black or something like that, but we'll see. Ew. I don't like depower. Dino is interesting. I'm gonna take a shield. I don't think I'm gonna run that. But there's a chance we're banned. It wheeled? Whoa. Okay. We're gonna take Spider-Woman here over Viv and Frozen in Ice. Hmm. Password. Alright, last cheesy poof. Second shield spy kit. First Atuma, shield deployment drone. We're not a super soldier serum deck. Maybe just take the shield deployment. I do want another one of these, but... Maria! Ooh, tricksters. Damn. Alright. Shield spy kit. Shield deployment drone. I don't mind this card, but I think we take the surveillance room here. I think it is likely we're gonna have to splash. At least a little. We could have had 2 Zemos! Token. Potential token. Tokens. Yeah, we'll take a Mr. Fantastic here. Biochemist and agent. Agent's a hero, but oh man. I would normally take the biochemist here, and I do like the spy kit number 2. Biochemist is better than the agent, but it is not a hero. Alright, now we can take the biochemist. There's also a Xanaplaza, but I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to splash these green anyway. I want to make sure my curve is better. Currently, we don't have much teamwork for the agent, but it's still an earlier hero, and it's still early in the draft. Okay. But we already have the Avengers Tower in this surveillance room to be able to cast these. So, seems okay. Now this, though, this is a mess. I guess I'll take a Quinjet. Hope I don't have to run it. Why is this card so bad? I may run this. Sure, he's perfectly fine. Alright, let's hope we can upgrade this severely in the last pack. We got some good stuff, but there's definitely upgrades to be had. Yeah, Avengers Tower fixes for heroes or hero abilities. Show and tell does not count. Okay, so it's White Widow or Web Up. I really want that Web Up. I think I need that Web Up. I really want that White Widow, though, too. God damn it. Fuck. I could just take Stature. Just taking Stature is perfectly fine here. But Squirrel Girl's so damn... I'm taking Squirrel Girl. Wow, where's the white? Yeah, I wonder if we should be splashing the blue or the white, one or the other. Could take Super Suit. Hmm. We say the Nate and Savage Land Dino, both possible things to include here. Shield and stature again. And Brave Brawler. I think I need the Brave Brawler. I mean, I don't know. I don't know whether I'm supposed to be heavily in the green. Like, I don't have to be. Yeah, we're taking this. Okay. How many artifacts do I have in this? 5. Stature's great. I really like stature, but I think the life gain and on the hero is slightly more important here in best of 3. Uh Sometimes stature will come down and do nothing. There was an alternate universe where we had Heroic Priest and had the True Believers. There was definitely that universe. I saw that. All right. So, we may or may not run an unbeatable Squirrel Girl. There's a possibility. We'll see. I have to see what happens with this deck. But I suspect it's just going to be the blue-white, but, I didn't get a lot of teamwork for this agent, but in the end, but if I hadn't gotten, like, enough of this early, like, hero stuff for agent, I would have switched to the blue-green. And splashed, like, web up. And maybe burrow back up or take up the shield. I don't know. It would depend. The only reason I took this is because we do have the flying car, which is interesting. And Shuri makes it cost less to cast. Still don't think it's worth it. So what happens if I get rid of all of the green just really quickly and see? 14, 15 effective creatures, although this isn't really good in this deck necessarily. Fewer things that produce tokens for the Mr. Fantastic. Very few teamworks for the agents. I could cut the I am Iron Man and put the big 4-5 thingy back in. Really don't like this thing, but it does produce, it not only produces tokens for the Reed Richards, but it also is an artifact that Iron Lad could draw as an extra card. Shuri makes cheaper. Produces 2 creatures for the political triumph. Not hugely a fan of this. I think it might be easy enough to splash the Ant-Man. I might want that. Eh. Maybe? It's more fun. What if blue is the splash? Let me think about this. Let me just look at it. No. Okay. All right. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Do. Not a land. Looking for lands here. Fuck, I can't put that away though. Suck. Alright. Oh, thank goodness they can't kill Phil. I'm gonna do it now just to not miss out on that damage. Ooh, they still can't kill Phil. Oh no, they can with Ronin. Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay, that's the first time that's gone off. I love it. I mean, I hate it for me, but that's awesome that they actually got to do it. We still have good attacks though. What about pumps this by 1? Which means it's not... The Helicarrier Strike doesn't do as much. This taps this. Yeah, what about means if they double block here? They can't double block there anyway. Alright. No Swamp Doctor Doom, please. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Thanks, Jennifer. Alright, well, we're just gonna run it back. There wasn't a lot there that, I can sideboard with. That's a lot of land. God, that's so much land. I think we still keep it and try and surveil into stuffs. This on 3 might hold off a little bit of stuff. Nope. Phil! You might be dead, I'm sorry. You found a black source. Tapped. Okay. I'm still just gonna try and get the value off of this. Political can come out before this. I'm not going to attack with this because they could have Helicarrier Strike. Yep, sure. Got my value. Alright, so yeah, we do political triumph. This. That's fine. Charge for 4. Because of that, we'll wait. This is what we'll do. Okay. This and take up the shield. They have been stuck on mana, so that is a thing that they're dealing with. Exile? Okay. Oh, but it's so pretty. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. That's fine. This is going off next turn. If they make me discard a card, they're not winning. They're not playing. They won't win that game, so that's not what they're gonna do. No, come back. All right, fine. All right. Yeah, it worked out. It did what we wanted it to do. We did get lucky there. Again, they were mana screwed. They got unlucky as well, so... Whew. And we got Phil early. That was sweet. Phil! Alright. So... God, this is Emeritus of Truce. Let's see. This is really difficult. I'm trying to figure... I think it is actually very good and good enough to go in this deck over several things, and I'm just trying to figure out which. So, obviously we have Arabo and Kahira as our thing, our commander and companion. We are wielding artifact equipment and things like that, so that's our main stuff here. This is a classic, otherwise I would let this one go for Emeritus, but it's such a classic. The other possibility would be maybe Set's Tiger, but I love this card so much, and again, it's a pet card of mine. We could maybe do the Vanquisher's Banner. I don't know. Sure. Not great, but sure. Alright, if Phil survives, do I want to play Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or Iron Man Lad? I think it's probably Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. If they counter that, I feel less upset about it. Damn, I wanted one more turn with it. God damn, that's so much land. Okay. I could shuffle with this by basic land cycling to find, something else, but, like, I don't think I'm supposed to do that, unfortunately. To maybe find an artifact, I don't think that's good enough. Well, that's an artifact. Okay. So much land. We're going for the win in the air with this helicarrier. I might just bold cat thing and draw two. Super intelligence I could cast for one blue. Shield Spy Kit and Political Triumph I could cast for one white. I just activate for now, I think. Dear God, what the fuck? That is so dumb. How are there? There's another land. Okay. Shit. That sucks. That really sucks. That is unbelievable. Okay. Sure. All right. Let's see what we can do. All right, they did. All right. Don't like Ant-Man very much in this matchup. I'd rather have, We don't have, so, Shayza, we don't have the, I love Maria Hill, but we don't have the teamwork for her. She's nice to get in earlier, but it doesn't work. I like the Iron Man. Like, this is what I like here, but unfortunately we don't need that many other spells. We need creatures, and so I think we keep the Ant-Man, unfortunately. Oh, well, all right. Maybe it can get us some value. All right. It's a good curve from them. Nice. Brave doesn't block the recruit. Bold Biochemist does. I do like doing this and then attacking with that, but we can also do this on 3 with the Avengers Tower. Yeah, we're gonna do this for now. Alright, they have removal. Ah, they don't have removal this turn. Let's poop out ants! I'm probably still dead, but this was fun. Because they found the 4th mana here, and I'm sure if they're my opponent, they have the removal, the surveil, but we'll see. No, they have that. That's annoying too. I don't think this is going to be fast enough now. All right, little auntie. So we do this and tap that down. Hope they don't have a counter spell. Fuck. Hmm. So I can either double block this or block that with the ant and eat it. They're 1 away from making that a 4/4. I think we're doing this. Crew 6. Hmm. Ah, fuck. They have something? That sucks. Alright, let's go... these 2 here. And pretend that this is gonna work out. What? Excuse me? Okay. They must have recursion. I'm assuming that this is like the 7 drop that pulls it back. Hmm. I need the 1/1s. I mean, I could flash this in and make this indestructible, but I need the 1/1s, I think, here. Even though political triumph would be nice to do. Backup is nice. Okay. No, I'm not defending. I want to close out the game. They don't have trample. I can just block with a 1-1 here. I have a 3-2, a 1-1, a 2-2, and a 1-3 back. I don't need to leave anything back. Why would I attack on the ground? There was no reason to attack on the ground. They had a 2-3 that would block my 3-2s. There's no, and my 3-2s just came in play that turn. And I don't want to block with the Spider-Man there. Or attack with it. I don't want to trade it. There's no reason to do that. All my stuff is going to get bigger the next turn when I play the Spider-Woman. They're just dead in the air as well, like, or going wide if they don't draw, like, the bounce stuffs. I don't have any second color, but I'm keeping it because Phil. Oh, there's the second color, okay. The scroll is good. Alright, Phil. Help. No touchy. No touchy. Hello there. Phil is the man, yeah. No! No, they have the fucking removal? That sucks. Alright. Damn. That sucked. Four or five color green. Interesting. I think I have to keep it, unfortunately. Next turn, we play this Helicarrier. And hope. And we're building to this, I think. Oh, God. Ugh. Fuck that. Oh, that is so miserable. I hate it. I hate it. 2 damage to each non-villain creature. So they don't lose anything. Okay, so we're just gonna pump this. Hmm. That's 6. I don't think I can keep it, though. Maybe I can. With a shield. Yeah, I actually have to, I think. Because we play this next. Hmm. That's large. Yeah, that's the Atlantis attacks land, sadly. Okay. This is gonna be rough if I lose this brawler before I draw this land for the Atlantis attacks. So they don't hit anything there. Alright. It's best I can do. Hmm. They have all the mana in the world. So let's see what they got. Dino. Fucking Killmonger. Okay, that sucks. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's actually great for me. I just need to find a creature. Ah, fuck. Well, they found Pet Avengers and Kazar, so that's that. They have Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Avengers Under Siege. Jesus Christ. Okay. What else? Okay, let's see. Yeah, Khazar is a real problem. Hmm. Are you kidding? I don't... What? Land? Are you kidding me? Okay, I am almost certainly dead now. That really fucking sucks. No, I'm very dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I needed a creature there instead of the 9th land out of 16. Suck. Then my creatures could actually block and or crew, so... And if it were a land, it could have been one of the 3 sources of green would have been fine. Alright, so let's go next to combat and just see what I would have drawn. Yeah, that would have been something. Yeah, I have no outs. We have 3 sources of green, the 2 surveil rooms and the Avengers Tower, but we can't win a game where we're drawing 9 out of our 16 lands anyway, so that's just too bad. But yeah, if it were green, we could have at least played any of those green sources. We could have at least played the Ant-Man, and then all of our things would have been +1. We would have drawn a card. So we just needed an actual creature there, and then we probably stabilize. I don't think they are playing this particularly well. But it doesn't matter because we can't punish them here. They have a good deck. Alright. Try this. Gonna need that 4th land. Specifically, one of the green type sources would be great, but Fantastic into Helicarrier would be great. Alright, there's that. This is a free attack for me, I'm gonna take it. If they have a pump spell, they have a pump spell. But otherwise I just gain 2. Next turn we play Mr. Fantastic. Please don't touch my Mr. Fantastic. Oh, okay. That is a problem. But hopefully not too big of one. God, it's so tempting to get this down before this, but I think we just get the value off the Mr. Fantastic. But yeah, if they think Iron Fist can go crazy here, unfortunately. But I would have loved to get this down prior to the Helicarrier. I couldn't. We know they have, the destroy the artifact and do damage equal to the toughness, power of the thing in the deck. We've seen that. Hulk Smash or whatever it is. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay. Okay, hold on. What I can do is crew this up, put the shield kit on it, attack, exile it and return it, trigger this twice, draw a card. But I kind of like protecting whatever they're gonna fight with the Iron Fist. But this is so much value. I'm gonna have some fun. This isn't necessarily correct, chat. I'm just having so much fun. Sorry. Way too much fun. Because, like I said, I could wait for them to try and target Iron Fist and kill something, right? And then protect it with the shield helicarrier, but this was just so much more value for having the creatures come back down, the tokens, the draw card. So yeah, apologies if it was not necessarily the correct line. Hammer of Thor? Oh, Mjolnir? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think they have the Hulk smash still here. But I wasn't going to be able to stop them from killing the helicarrier anyway, unless I crewed it in response and then did this, which, you know, still might be the right thing to do, but I kind of like this. Yeah, if I turned this, could turn this into... They're targeting what? Hold on. These two? Yeah, yeah. If I could turn it into a creature, I could blank that, but I can't. So, alright. They killed Reed, which is not the worst. They're gonna kill Brave Brawler with Iron Fist. But we're still doing okay, because we have a massive army of, 1/1s. And a flyer still. Alright. So I can Frozen the Pet Avengers. Well, let's see what I do first. So, I can't play Shuri and Giant Size Ant. I mean, I will have 2 heroes here, but not others. Ah, it's still good, though. Yeah, it's fine. I can't use the frozen if I do this. I think it's still better anyway. Okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Astro, thanks so much for the tier 1! Holy shit, 45 months? Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Alright, let's see what they have. They have 3 cards still. Pet Avengers number 2. So that's 2 Reachers. That's unfortunate because I only have 1 answer for that. Oh! Okay, wait, let me think. Hold on. If I frozen and ice this, they have to trade with the shield card up or this. And then I can get through for lethal the next turn. Yeah, this is the correct block, so they can Iron Fist the ant, and I might not be able to get through, but... Oh. Alright, bye-bye, ant. Just gonna do this now. See if I can go wide enough. Alright, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have lethal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, if they have nothing, we're okay. If they have something, we're fucked. If Iron Fist, for example, if they could target a creature with and then do Iron Fist, we would have been wrecked. Hmm. The only two removals we've seen either game are Hulk Smash and Killmonger. Now there's the Fist, too. Alright. Take Up a Shield is very good against all the removal that we've seen that they have. If I draw a hero, I will probably play... Okay, so now we do play Phil on 2. No, you have a... No, come on! You drew it? The nuts thing? Fuck. You're kidding me. What a draw. Oh my god. What a draw. Alright, well. Sucks to be me. I think every time they've had some sort of removal super early, even though they haven't had too many... Oh, what do I want to play here? I guess we Atlas Take Up the Shield. That's a fine trade for me. That's annoying. Hmm. If they have the damage, I think they have the Hulk Smash, because that would be their luck. But maybe they don't. Another one? Okay. Good stuff. Hmm. Alright, I'm either gonna use shield flying car to protect things, or draw 2 off the biochemist. We'll see what happens here. If they use the Pet Avengers, we can bounce the 2 tokens. The Atlantis attacks. What? Yeah, I think they have the thing. I think this is gonna be the savior, but it's really rough. I could have not crewed these. Because they can't just, like, I could crew it in well, no. Earbud doing the flickering thing. Okay. Yeah, they have it. They've drawn it, of course. So I could have not done the thing, but it seems like it's still okay. All right. Hmm. I was hoping the cast trigger would work before this, but we do pay cost first. Um... Yeah, if I hadn't tapped a crew, we'd be a little bit higher life total. I don't know. Oh, come on! Oh, son of a bitch! They get the She-Hulk, huh? Alright. She-Hulk gets to kill flying car and be big. Wait, what? Oh, I thought those rest of them were in the graveyard. Fuck! That sucks, man. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? They have rares and mythics. I have Phil Coulson, that's it. Well, and a flying car, but meh. I thought those two were in the graveyard. I didn't realize that. Okay. Thanks, Implode. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that sucks. All right. Pass to attackers. God, that's rough. What a draw. At least the Avengers is in the graveyard, I guess, but like, damn. I thought we had a chance. Yeah, I was hoping they would do the car over that. Well. We haven't seen any enchantment removal, so I guess we get rid of the two tramplers. They do have Killmonger still, which sucks for me, but yeah, that's rough. Happy to trade for Skrull or Hellcat. Skrull is the best to trade, I think, here. Yeah, we could just take it. I think we move this over here. Well, if it had to be a land, I suppose it is that land. You could just draw two here. Try not to tap weirdly, please. Well, it's a card. Do I surveil first? Not this turn, I think. Alright, that's pretty cool. That can be useful. I need to finish them off faster. I don't think I can, though. Unless I attack with this. But if they have removal for the... Nah, it's safer just to do this, because the Hellcat would just come back. Alright. Let's see. There's the Killmonger. They'd probably get rid of the web up, I would assume. So they get their dinosaur back. I wonder if I'm just supposed to draw this and not do the Avengers Tower? No, we're supposed to do the Avengers Tower. They're gonna do that? That's fine. Are there better hero cards I can get? Not really. I think we just draw. Eh. I reveal it this way, but at least I might draw Burrow back up. Yes! Okay. So first we play Spider-Man. Just so we can get a counter. I mean, it's a card. It's a flyer. That's probably fine. Target non-attacking creature. So we're going to do the 7/7 indestructible. Actually, this indestructible. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then we attack. This. Hellcat blocks the 8/8, comes back. We play the Brave Brawler post. Okay. Ooh, thank goodness no Photon Blast Barrage. That would have killed us. I'm gonna hope they don't have another Photon Blast Barrage. They have 5 cards left. Okay, so they have 1, 2, that's a food? Okay. They have 6 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attackers. That seems pretty good to me. I'm gonna play the Ant-Man out first. Because I'm gonna be putting +1/+1 counters on the Brave Brawler. I'm gonna put Super Suit on the 2/2. I'm gonna go next to combat and attack. Just gonna do this now. Nice. Okay. Oh, that was close. I think it would be closer if they got, instead of killing the flyer, if they got the 7/6. I mean, who knows? They were right to worry about the flyer, definitely. Yay, second trophy of the day. That's sweet. All right, we go click. That was a fun deck. I think we got very lucky, of course. Yay, netting gems! Woohoo! Claim. All right. So, what do we play now, I wonder? What day is today? Oh, it's Friday. My friend just sent me this thing. What will happen if Count Binface actually wins against Nigel Farage? Which would be great. Sorry. That would be hilarious. Definitely look up Count Binface if you have not already. All right, well, at least I'm gonna try and get into another one of these at the very least. Going forward, this is good stuff. All right, ready. Okay, so I think the picks are, the following options. Hero in Training, Mr. Hyde, Night Nurse. I love this card, and I love playing this deck, but I don't think it's better than any of those. What do you feel, chat? You have about, like, 33 seconds. Implode! Have so much fun! Alright. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I love the Iron Man Master of Machines and the deck that it's in, but I don't think I can take it here first. Not over the hero, the Mr. Hyde, or the Night Nurse. Anybody have a preference? I'm gonna take the hero in training to start with. Oh, man. You took oh, sorry, it was too late. Justice or Loki? That's fascinating. Let me think. Justice is better than Loki, but Loki's more fun. I'm taking Justice. Dang it, that sucks to pass. I took the hero because it draws cards. It's a little bit more of a signal than the nurse. Sometimes, but Nurse is great. I love Nurse. Dang, passing Loki. So annoying. We're not committed to either of these colors. Justice is the strongest of our colors, our cards so far, so we'll, you know, slightly lean toward the... Ooh, Agent 13 and Cap and Killmonger and S.H.I.E.L.D. and Cruel Alliance. Jesus. I think I prefer the first Agent 13 to the first Cap, just because we might not end up in blue. But yeah. I do love that Cap because it completely negates your opponent's raft, whatever they are. Raft thingies. Ow, click. But yeah, Night Nurse being a 2-drop and lifelink is pretty sweet. But yeah, the hero in training, because the hero in training isn't legendary and does draw you cards, I've often been more impressed with it than Night Nurse overall. I think it's a slightly better card. Murdoch's Crusade here over Herbie, Mr. Hyde, Mole Man thing, blah. It's 2 Mr. Hydes I've passed. I've got to be a little bit careful if I even think about going green. But yeah, for now we'll stick with the white. Okay, we'll take a Wiccan. I do like We Say Thee Nay. There's a hanger here. Baron Strucker is late. I really love this card in the villain deck. But because we already have this Justice, which is just so strong, we're going to take the Wiccan here. Super Intelligence over Atlantis attacks at this point. Over Hidden Lair as well. Alright. It's a really nice start. I did have to pass a few things that I'm not happy about passing, but that's the way it goes when you're in the white-blue, because you're you're looking at all the commons and uncommons and like, I want all of those. Because most of them are very strong. Yeah, we'll take a Culling Wing just as a 2-drop. That's perfectly fine over the Hydraulic Helper. We may or may not have that many things that target our own creatures by the end of this, but right now it's just a 2-drop for us. So I'll put these over here. So far we just have Super Intelligence that targets our own creature as far as spells go. Echo, I think we take Burrow back up. I do love Echo with Justice and Agent 13 and Wiccan. That's actually close. That's really close. Normally I would slam back up, but we actually do have and Hero in Training. Like, this is, nah, we're doing this. That's very close, but I think here we just have enough. Yeah, Bold Biochemist, now we can double that too. Surveillance Room, this Wield. But I want the 2-drop. That's a really nice one. Okay. Nice start to a draft. Sorry, I'm there's a news article that's really intense. Another biochemist. That is a sweet pickup, pick 10. Okay. I think this person might be disconnected and it may be messing with the draft and the bots are just handing me what I want, thank goodness. I mean, no web ups, but so far, but still good stuffs. There's a chance I run this. That I'll run, definitely, and that's good with the Colleen. Okay. Vision Quest is not a bad splash in a deck like this that might get a few artifacts like the Shield. I think here it's between Shield and Helicarrier Strike. I think because we have Wiccan, we probably want, and Agent 13, we probably want the first Shield deployment drone out of the Helicarrier Strike. Herbie here over another I Am Iron Man for now. God, I really want to be in a deck that makes this work, but I don't think I ever have been anywhere near having that. Yeah, we'll grab the Herbie here. Good flicker with the Wiccan, good doubling the target with the ability with the Echo. Can cast it a turn sooner with the Helper if we run the Helper. Okay, we're looking very heavily for web up and the okay. All right. Web up and the blue removal in enchantment. I really want that Brave Brawler, but I'm going to take the supervillain lockup over it because we need the removal. That Brawler would be sweet too. There was some good black in there. The 2 Barons that we passed now. But I like our build so far. What the? privileged position. Oh, that's such a meme. I think I'm supposed to take We Say Thee Nay. God damn it. But this is so much fun. I think it's, yeah. Yeah. So much fun. In Commander. Really not stuff that I'm gonna do here. It is nice to give things hexproof, other permanents, but if they have their Murdoch's Crusade, they can remove the privileged. It's not a big deal, but like normally they can just attack into us. That's not what really we're doing here. Okay, Absorbing Man and Burrow Backup. I like both. I'd have to try to privilege like one of these if I took this. I think therefore we're taking Burrow Backup. Oh man. This card is excellent. But yeah, I'm gonna take Burrow Backup here. Shield Spy Kit's beautiful here. Okay. War Machine. Slightly late white Target here. But yeah, privileged position in this type of, like, in a green-white deck, I think I might take privileged position just because you'll have a bunch of bigger creatures that they're going to need to either remove with targeting. But our creatures are all really tiny in blue-white for the most part. So usually they're just going to attack into that and not care about the hexproof exactly. So unless you have a ton of flyers. If you have a ton of flyers, maybe. But other than that, less so. All right, so a second We Say Thee Nay or a second Herbie. Technically, I think it's supposed to be the second We Say Thee Nay. I really want that Herbie, but I think I'm supposed to take this here, given our current build. Okay, I'm taking a Go Nuts from somebody over the Widow's Bite. Taking a rare for Gemmies. I don't know that I'll run this, but it's possible. Well, we got it anyway. I probably will not run that. What the f... I hate play boosters. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Now, this could have happened in a normal booster where one was foil and the other was not. But, like, the fact that there's also a goddamn Electra is just... I hate play boosters. So I have 6 artifacts. I could run an Iron Heart, but I think we're just going to take another Murdoch's Crusade. The Electra would be the best here. It's the best of these cards. But yeah, goddamn. All right, take up the shield, Futurist Forge. There's another Burrow Backup. We do have Wiccan, so we could flicker this. I'm not sure it's as good in what we're doing here as I think I'm taking take up the shield at this point. Okay, that's good. Brave Brawler and Raft as well. Damn. Okay. But the Fine Car is actually really good here. Panther Pounce goes away. I Am Iron Man might go away. I'm almost certainly not running this, although we have now gotten a lot of flyers. So it is a consideration. I'm so sad I had to pass those 2 life linkers. Those are so good in this format. I would have loved to run those here. Okay, let me think. Shuri allows Herbie to come down 1 sooner. There is a drone flock, that's fine. There's a surveillance room. I'm not going to be splashing green almost like at all, I don't think. So I think it's Wakandan or Shuri. I think I need the 2-drop more, but I'm not super happy about it. damn! Why couldn't this have been the last? Like hero in training and stature. God damn. I think I'm gonna take the hero here over stature. Yeah. I think that's still correct. Am I running 3 Murdoch's Crusade? I don't even know. 3 we say the nays though? Maybe. Okay, here's a frozen and ice. Alright. Some late good stuff here. To take up the shield. Red Hulk. Herbie number 2. Take up the shield number 2. I think it's Herbie number 2. The fudge. Hmm. Interesting. That was an odd draft. Okay. As much as I'd like Wiccan flickering this, that's just not... I don't think it's as likely as flickering any of the other stuff, like Hero in Training or this or stuff. I'm not sure. This is tough, but I think it's fine to cut that. I really do like We Say Thee Nay. It's very good. But I think I'm supposed to let that go here and the Hydraulic Helper. One Crusade. We might side it back in. Then we cut, one white source here. Alright, let's try the first round. Okay. Alright. Let's draw a Shuri into a white source, I think. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, we can play Shield Deployment Drone next turn and then Herbie. Just first. If they counter it, so be it. Sure. Where's my white? Dear God. Alright, I lose. There are 12 lands left. 8 of them provide white. God damn it. I can block and do the shield, but if they have a counterspell here anyway, it's about the same thing. We just lose. God damn it. Alright, Arena says get fucked. Who color deck? Alright, I'm just gonna do this and die. I need the supervillain lockup for the stature. Bold can block the claw. God Christ and fucking shit. Alright, well. That is, shitty. Alright, I gotta land! I gotta land! Go, dude, go! Alright. I think we Murdoch's that. Rather than supervillain lockup. I'm one off of doing either if I had either drawn a planes here, or but I'm also one off of doing this plus the thing. Alright. Because I could Wiccan and then flicker the hero. That'd be so good. Okay, let's see. Well, that's just annoying. What? No attack? Interesting. Alright. Hmm. Why would they not attack? That's interesting. It's a lot of land. I have 13 cards left. In those 13 cards, we have the frozen and ice. Yeah, there's not actually too much craziness. I don't want to mill myself out though with this. Is a little bit rough. Sacrifice Red Room Recruit. Draw a card. This has been awkward as far as like finding things to get through with. Especially we're just happy we're still in it based on our draws. Alright, we're gonna try this. If they counter it, so be it. Sure. Ooh, make my justice bigger! Oh. Fine. I don't care. They did their own thing, fine. Alright, that makes things bigger. Let's go this. Let's go this. Let's go next. How many creatures do you have in a graveyard? 1, 2, 3. Meh. Okay. So I need to empty out my hand as much as possible here. Ah, that's really worrisome. I might mill myself out. All right. Let's equip to Justice here. That's annoying. I could have not blocked, but again, going to 8 seems not so good. So they can make me discard one of these. It depends on what they do. Yeah, a little bit of a poor sequence of us against them, but so be it. Well, at least we're not gonna mill out now. Oh, we can just replay that. Huh, interesting. 11 cards. Let's see what we get. Overpaid slightly for... Oh, come on! Alright, well, Take Up the Shield would have been good. Aerial Doombot would have been good. Frozen in the Ice would have been good. War Machine would have been decent. Herbie would have been fine. But no! Let's, just do that. Okay, so let's, attack with all the 3 powers we can? Meh. I think we still attack with a Bold Biochemist. It does gain them... Well, no, we're gonna do these. These are fine. So the Agent 13 gets blocked with a Night Nurse or something else like that. Maybe we still do... Nah, it's only attacking for 2. It gets them for... Yeah, okay. Alright. Now we just let them use the claw on our island. If they want to. They have a Loki. Christ. Okay, maybe they were in the same draft. They were likely in the same draft. God damn. And they have 2 flyers. Okay. Well, that's good. How good is it, though? We're gonna attack all. Yeah, we attack all and see how it works. Do I have got to do the flyer, right? Or is it Loki so that it doesn't draw any card from the Stolen Stark deck? That's 3, 4, 5. I think it's got to be Loki so they can't draw a card, but I'm so worried about this. Fingers crossed. Now. shit. Did they draw the 7 drop? Cruel Alliance. That doesn't... Well, actually, that's still 8. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, I'm sure they have it. Because I can only counter unless they pay 2. That sucks. Fuck. Like, I can do this, but I don't have the 2 to play to do it. That's gross. I don't think I should show it to them. 2 pieces of removal I can't deal with / a flash creature, sadly. Yeah, we needed to find something other than a land. We had the Herbie, the War Machine, the Take Up the Shield, the Aerial Doombot. All of those would have been perfect. This is not the one. And if I hold back one, it's not lethal, so they don't need to do anything, so... That sucked. Oh well. 2 Herbies. Alright, that was off a splash, too. Okay. So was the Night Nurse. So if they don't get this, they don't get to play most of those. Okay, alright. Most of the things that caused us problems there. Do I want hexproof? Wait, do they have any way to get rid of enchantments? Not that we've seen. I might want the hexproof. Actually, I really just didn't want to draw quite so many lands. Have we seen anything with 4 toughness? I mean, Beast could have... We have seen Moonstone. And we saw the Stature. Triple white is going to be difficult, though. Good, but difficult. Whatever. I want to play with it. It's fun. Hmm. All right, let's try it. I think that card, like, getting rid of the super intelligence is not great. Especially for something that I can't guarantee I can cast, but I really want to have fun with this one. It still doesn't want to give us 2 colors of land in the opening hand. We can play 2 on Colleen Wing. I'm just keeping this because we have the 2, and then hopefully into the hero if I can draw a blue source, but this reminds me that last time we didn't have both colors early either. Really fucked up. And can't draw them either. Alright, well. We gave a good game for that one for being a bit mana screwed early. And they have the surveillance room again. Okay. They only have 1 that we've seen. So, that's just lucky that they're finding it early. Please give me a blue source. A 3rd land, for God's sake! What the fuck, man? Ugh, God, this is so miserable every time. There's so many draws and no lands. Starting with 2. Just need 1 more, and I'm. This is definitely supposed to have been a keep. I'm pretty sure. But this sucks. Still can't find a blue source. Yeah, last time we couldn't find white, right? And now we can't find blue. This is gonna get countered. Red Guardian. Okay, never mind. That's... Draw a card. We don't get any life, but we draw a card. And Still don't hit a blue source, so that's fun. Come on! Just a fourth land for the fucking Herbie! I'm not even asking for a blue source, even though you only given me blue cards. Like, what the fuck, man? This is, Arena determines way too many of the games. It's so brutal. It is so brutal. Uh... Alright, I give up. It's not paper magic, mostly. Not this frequently, it feels like. This is, I mean, probably just because this is more random than you shuffle with your hands. But that's the second time today. That we've been stuck on 3 lands. When our opponent is playing the 7th, essentially. And that we're stuck on 1 color. And then we were stuck on 2 for a while. This is bad because we don't have any fucking creatures. I don't have any double blue or double white. Yeah, the previous round we win the first game if we draw any of our flyers. What? Is this card good and I don't know about it? God damn, give me a creature for fuck's sake! I give up. I give up. Alright, at least they're not doing anything either. Alright, that's a creature. Is it getting countered? No, okay. I'll take it. I could put this on the token, but I don't think we need to. I think they're stuck, and I'm sad about it, but, yeah. Totally understand, OP. We had the exact same thing last time. If the only thing you see is Vibranium Energy Daggers, I'm pretty sure you're not sure what you're supposed to do as far as sideboarding. They are blue-white, so... Yeah, I just run it back. Alright, hopefully we both get to have a better game. I'm never gonna draw a 3rd land. I'm ready. They put us on the play? Okay. Yay, third land! Irmigerd. No, super intelligence is very good. What you do is you put it on a, oh, that's a fun card. You put it on a thing that they don't want to target with removal, like one of your tokens or whatever. And then you, so you either force them to use removal on a bad thing, or you're drawing extra cards. Whoa! Okay. So, fourth plan counter. Interesting. Justice can reset that, which is interesting. I kind of like doing that here. I mean, if I return this, I can get it for 5. But I think we just put that back in their hand. Do the shield kit on this. This is more damage, though. Yeah, this, then. In theory, the shield can reset the justice, and bounce back that thing again if we really want to. Okay, let me think. The other option is to equip the shield to the justice, bounce the Herbie... Wait, no, this isn't bounce, it's flicker. Never mind. I think we offer the trade for the agent for Mr. Fantastic, because we don't want this drawing them cards. Can draw first if I want. I don't think we need to. I think we just attack first. No. Gonna force them to pay the most to recast something that's relevant here. This one has reach, so that's relevant. Um... Alright, they don't have a non-creature spell there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's a good draw. Alright, let me... Okay. So... Shields go... Biochemist does shield. Attack all. Let's draw one first. Okay. If I move this over to Justice and don't attack with Agent 13, then I can save two things. Yeah, it's probably best to do that. Definitely incentivizes them to block. Now, if they block the Herbie with the Mr. Fantastic, then the Take Up the Shield isn't going to be as good, but that's probably still okay. So here, either I'm going to draw two cards, or they're going to have to remove this. But if they remove this, it's not as good as if they removed Justice or the Shield or Agent 13, so we're perfectly fine with that. Why? What is happening with the Ant-Man's army here? Like, I wonder if they went for the full, like, Fantastic Four deck. That would be hilarious. I would love that. That I would not mind losing to. You got tracked by a legit Merfolk deck a few minutes ago? Oh, wow. So Namora and a bunch of other... And the, Atuma, I think it is? Or, like, a bunch of the little 3/2s? Damn! We've had Namor multiple times and Atuma multiple times, but not necessarily both out of the same field. We had Skrull out, and that was a Merfolk, but... Aha! Fun. Hello, opponent? Drawing cards every turn, making one was oh god, that sounds glorious for your opponent, but I'm really sorry for you. Sounds like so much fun if you can actually get it to happen, but while Namor has been good for me, I haven't actually made the Merfolk deck really happen. Oh, okay. Another island, we're saved. Do you want to play trade for the Quinjet? They don't have any other white sources. I think I do. Let's go tap down the biochemist. Like, this gives me a surveil and another clue, but I really do think I want to trade for the Quinjet if possible, because, again, that's their only white source right now, and we do know that they have white cards. Here's the Commandos, here the Agent of Atlas, so... They could have -2/-2, or Death Touch thing, Alright, that works. I am going to just draw a card here. Yeah. Okay. Chances are I can stop anything really huge from happening. Because we got the agent to tap for 4. How much do they have? They have just the one, right? Okay. Okay. That's a cool deck. I think they might do it. I think there might be trying for all the thing. I would love it if they were. Here's 2 of them. And if they're going all 5 colors, maybe. I hope they are, and I kind of hope I lose to it one game. Oh, wait, no, what? Was that the Ah, damn it. All right, well. I hope they were, and I hope they win next ones. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, a little slow. All right, wait for a pee. They got their Fisk on. 93 years later. Okay, we're gonna look at our deck while we wait for them. Let me pull the cards out. Oh, no. Okay. They're here, finally. I do think we start with War Machine. Reptile as well, okay. Dang, I would have loved to curve at some point. Jesus! um... Echo blocks that. Agent gets me a clue this turn. Hmm. So Reptile turns into a 3/5 reach. I could do this just to get a clue and then get it back with the shield flying car. When they block. Hmm. It's annoying to have to take care of a 1-drop with this removal. I do think we only attack with War Machine rather than Agent 13 because it could still have Helicarrier Strike. Although this is so much more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I mind trading for that now. They could have Helicarrier. Yep, they did! Okay, I'm glad we attacked the way we did last time. Alright, too much land, unfortunately. I don't know that we can win this one. We'll see. Hmm. I like blocking the specialist here. Blech. Stop with the lance, for God's sake! Alright, they have no cards in hand. Fuck. Okay, let's draw a card. That doesn't do much right now. Alright, I guess we do this on the, War Machine and pray. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Okay. All right, let's play this and surveil. No. Surveillance room. 1, 2, 3. Herbie. Holds full control. Echo that. I think. Yeah. Okay. Doubling this would have been cool too, but I think this is fine. Target this, it doesn't matter. No attacks. All right. Maybe we can come back from this. Shit! Well, they can't fight this turn, thank goodness, but... Unless they have a land still, which would suck. But I can Murdoch's Crusade that. Hmm. It's a lot of land. All right, we can double the biochemist trigger. And draw only lands! I don't even know! Okay, there are 2 lands left in 14 cards. So there's that. Okay, there's 1 land left in 12 cards. Jesus Christ. So non-token permanent to its owner's hand. I can double it. So I think we wait on that one. Let's just play this out. Play this out. Because I don't just bouncing that, because it's non-token. I could bounce my own bolds to draw cards, but we're at 12. Interesting. Well, I'll take that. That's fine. That seems fine. All right. Yeah. Oh god, at least we were drawing through all that land, but damn. Jake Andrew, hello. So what? Okay. Yeah. And then they have the Dino and the Abomination. I don't know. That that was just a lot of land. Okay. Trying to figure out whether I want, like, instead of Shuri, whether I want, like, another... No, because that makes these cheaper in theory. But I want another We Say Thee Nay, because they have big spells a lot of the time that really rough. And I think another Crusade might be good. Because we've seen the Savage Land, the Abomination. Okay, so I haven't seen anything to remove enchantments that I have though yet. It's the 3 drops. This is interesting. Is it better than the stuff that we have here either? I don't know. 3 stream streaking! Awesome! That's tough. I'm not actually sure. I think we'll keep it as is for now. Yeah, but I don't know that that's correct. We'll see. It may be that we're supposed to go over the removal, the like 4 toughness removal over the counter spells. The 1 counter spell that we still have. Yeah, this is a good hand though. So we play Shuri here. We'd love to draw Herbie next. But even if we don't, we've got Agent 13. They can helicarrier strike this, that's fine. We still get the investigate, and they're removing a 2-1. So. Okay. Red Guardian here. Okay. No, Eidolon, no, this is not. This isn't a seal, this is just draft.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Leslie, thank you so much for the tier 1! I've seen, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Oh, thanks, Fuzzly, you're so kind. Really appreciate it. Oh no, they have a go nuts. Bugger. Shit. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Well, at least I can kill it with the Murdochs. Yeah, I might need to put the other one in. Okay. Ah, fuck that card. Oh, no. What do we have for that? We have Supervillain Lockup, Frozen in Ice. Those are the main ones. This sucks. God damn. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to include that. Okay, there's Supervillain. Alright. That is nice. So, can I Wiccan into it? No, fuck. Okay, so... Am I still dead is the question, though? Because the Savage Land Dino is really rough to play here. Let's see. I mean, I can Herbie or can play Bold Biochemist in the Shield Spy Kit and equip. Hmm. If I could have done Wiccan and the supervillain lockup at the same time and flickered the justice, it would have been so good. All right. Depending on what they have, this is what we're doing. Still can't do the things. Okay, well, doing okay still though. Freaking awkward. I'm gonna do this prior to blocks in case they have the helicarrier. I think. Blech. Now the question is whether to keep up We Say Thee Nay. That's the big question. I think it's still this, just because they've gone so wide. Yep, I'm fine with this. Kill them all. Okay. Do I want to trade with Wiccan? I think we might actually here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. Not leaving up the We Say Thee Nay here. They have 8 mana. I don't think I'm supposed to. We can echo and double the Herbie trigger. Yep. 11 cards. Okay. Let me think. Might just deck myself here. That is good enough. Okay. Do I want to use Echo to double this? 11 cards. Hmm. Bugger. Nine cards left. This is gonna be difficult. I gotta lose this soon. All right. Because that's gonna be a problem. No, we have 6 cards left, legit. I have to worry about decking out before I can kill them. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, now I can play this. It was a worry. If they hadn't blocked that, I actually might be dead. It depends on what they draw here, but anything with reach and we might be a mess. Yeah, I know. If they have the +1 and indestructible, I mean, they do have first strike. Um, they would need additional 5 damage. I don't think I'm supposed to block here. Double giant growth would do it, definitely. Um, oh, this could be really, really painful. Hmm. Okay. We still had these up to use this, but like 8 mana was unlikely for a combat trick for us to be able to stop it. Phew. Well, at least we got the 2 wins. 2 trophies and a 2-1. Not too bad. Okay. Next. I need water. Click. Okay. While we're waiting for this, we'll see where it fills up. Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind. New draft. Copying Herbie triggers is so much fun. Definitely. All right. Waiting on the last one. You can do it. Believe, chat, believe. Ooh, Ultron. Let's go. Web Up would be my next choice. This is not the qualifier. This is just best of 3. We did the qualifier earlier for free, got a draft's worth of gems, and then it was done. Ooh, Photon Blast Barrage? Yeah. Technically, you know, so you would like to be in blue-red with this. That would be the best with, but you can do anything with it. It's just, so if you didn't take Photon Blast Barrage, you could take Murdoch's Crusade here. And be perfectly happy and still be in be in the more powerful set of colors. But I am intending to have fun, and I hope they hand me Iron Man men. Would be super sweet. Since we have the Photon Blast Barrage, I'd love to have the Red Hulk too, just to potentially wean out of nowhere. But yeah. Sentry. Okay. I can take a second Photon Blast Barrage, which is probably what I'm going to do here. Over Atuma and Surveillance Room and stuffs. But Sentry is very tempting. You need to have, like, if I'd taken the Murdochs, then I might take Sentry here. As it is, we're just going to go Photon Blast Barrage. Artificial malevolence, which suggests that there is a man-made malevolence as well. Okay, so what we can do here is to take Baron. Zemo is pretty good. We do have double red on the Photon Blast Barrages. But, like, what else am I taking here? Speedball? Hydraulic Helper? Ant? Let's do this. Baxter Building would also be interesting. I mean, that's a perfectly fine pick here, too, but I think I want to take Baron. You want Baxter? Oh, I can... Ooh, yeah, Kroll. I think I'm not seeing kind of the stuff I want for, like, the... What's the decks? I think I'm going to go for the villains. That's a late Burrow backup. There's a Repulsor Blast here. Agents of Hydra is not really one. I could just do this because I can double it with the Ultron. Repulsor Blast is not my favorite removal spell. It doesn't remove enough things. But I think I take it here over, like, Synthoids, Hide Agents. Burrow backup is an interesting one, but I don't think I take it here, given our current build. Well, that's an automaton that I can double. None of this is making me happy. Alright, fine. Oh, whoa, hold on. So we connive with only Zemo so far? Can I have Hell's Kitchen and Deathlock Soldier and Ninja and Hydra and this? I don't think I'm supposed to take this, right, chat? I think we're just supposed to take Hydra. Damn. Constructed Cosmic... If I had any more connive, I might take the Constructed Cosmic Cube. I haven't run it yet. Hulk Smash! Hydra Troopers is fine. Tomb is fun, but... Yeah, you think it's the pinger? And bigger would be good here too. Yeah, the pinger's decent. The automaton can do work. It's just you need multiples. You need a lot of artifacts. We'll put it that way. I think we read the signals. I think we're supposed to be in red black. I'm just not super happy about it. All right. So there is another Hulk smash, but I think I need the brutes or enforcers here, probably. I think the brutes are more important. I don't mind splashing blue in a deck that's an artifact deck, but like, I think if we have Zemo, we're just gonna take this. Ugh. Decoy play is not likely to be good in this. This is not likely going to be great either. We might hit one of the +1/+0 like artifacts. I wouldn't want to run any of the red ones though. At least it's a 2-drop. Okay. No, Squirrel Girl. God damn it. All right, we're taking Cruel Alliance here. There isn't much for us that would wheel. I mean, this might, but we're not super excited about it. Is there any way I'm supposed to splash web up? Probably not. All right. So, ooh, Madame Mask is a nice pickup. I do think over Madame Mask, if this were the like Conniver, the 2-drop, I would take it over that, but all right. Killmonger. Okay, here's Assault Robot and Synthoids here. Visions, Spectral. Okay. There's no way I'm splashing that, right? 1 Land Cycler. I would think it were correct, except that we have triple black and double red. I don't think it's right here. I want it to be, but it's not. I don't think. So you're, like, probably not getting in. Hulk Smash. Pulsar Blast. Yeah, so we're just relying on these removal instead of the Killmonger. I don't think it's correct to take Killmonger there. Ugh. This is a 2-drop and it's fine and it poops out villains, but it's not the 2-drop I want. I really want the Conniver. Jessica Jones is nutty. God damn it. Okay, this entire pack. Could we just have switched some of the cards? Okay, so Jessica Jones is absolutely sick. Castle Doom is actually interesting here too, but there's also another Hydra Assault Robot and a Ninja of the Hand. I think we take the Jessica Jones. One thing we don't do well is draw cards apart from the Connive here and on the Madame Mask. So I think we're supposed to take Jessica Jones here over Assault Robot, even though this is a good 2-drop for us. And over this. Eek. I don't like this card. You would take this. I do think this is a fine 2-drop here. It's just, it's not synergizing with my other stuff. Ah, there's the Hulk! I got it! Oh, man! Stark Industries Executive would be great, and the Automaton is actually... The second Automaton is actually interesting because we do have Ultron, but we're absolutely taking Hulk here. Okay, I'm not taking Higher Recruit. I'm just gonna take this so I don't have to... hopefully don't have to face it. I don't think we're taking Quinjet. Do I want a second one of these, or do I want the Evil's Thrall? Or the Vision of Love? Sentinel here for mana fixing / do the things. Synthoids, visions, synthoids. There was another synthoids that might wheel. We did the visions. All right. So 2 land cyclers. We have one way to bring them. There it is. Okay. We have one way to bring this the land cyclers back to hand. / Hulk. Cosmic Cube. Let's go. There's a stolen Stark Tech too that I would love to wheel. Okay. So currently this thing probably gets out, although it's not god awful. Ooh, Baron, let's go. Okay. Some good things for other people. We got the Web Up, the World War Hulk, cool Black Panther, another Jessica Jones. Moonstone Lightning Strike and a stolen Stark Tech. Moonstone is really good with the amount of connive that we now have. But Lightning Strike is very nice. I have so much removal and burn here. Some of it's late, though. Cosmic Cube is not legendary. Yes, we can, in fact, duplicate it. I think I want Moonstone. Moonsight might wheel. I think we take... That's close. That's really close. We have Zemo, Baron, and Madam. I really want that Moonstone, but I'm gonna take the Lightning Strike. All of those conniving mean Moonstone just gets us so much value, but I think it might wheel. If it doesn't, so be it. I think I want this Lightning Strike. You think it's Lightning Strike as well? Yeah, I mean, I think it... Ooh, what? Ah! Ooh, there's Hell's Kitchen. Damn it. All right, we're taking Scroll. How many Photon Blast Barrages is too many? Well, we have Red Hulk, so... As long as you can do this for 5, Red Hulk is just a win. Okay, am I running any of this? Ultron drone? Okay, so this goes away, probably. I think I like this better than the others. I may or may not run it. Ooh, Domination? Hells yeah. Wait, there's also a Synthoids that's interesting. No, we're doing this. I am planning to do the full 20 damage via a 5 mana 5x on the Photon Blast Barrage. It'll be fun. Okay, so Stolen Stark Tech here. I may or may not run this, but yes, my own Red Hulk. I don't want any of this, I don't think. There's nothing here that I'm going to run, so I'm just going to take the uncommon for Vault practice. Vault, I can talk after 8.5 hours. Vault Progress. Wish we had what to splash? What? I might run 1 surveillance room here. Seems perfectly fine. It really helps this. And she did wheel! Oh god, I don't want to cut shit. Oh god! I want that operative too, but I'm gonna make my mana better. I do not want any of this. I might not even run the I don't know if I'm gonna be running the Ultron. Stark Industries exec is fine. I don't know that this deck wants it. Like, I'm not even sure we're going to be doing the artifact package. It's not that good compared to our other stuff. Like, these just aren't worth it. They're just not good compared to the rest of our deck, and nor is this. Like, Ultron is only copying, like, Cube. I don't even think we're running the... What's it? Yeah, no, Ultron, yeah. Like... Oops, you're here. Sorry. I meant to put this there. I think I can cut the repulsor blast. Oh, I'm definitely not... I need 2 drops, so I'm not cutting the assault robots at all. They're incidental damage whenever I play a villain anyway. Rather, a villain enters the battlefield, so it's still good. I don't know about Bullseye here, though. No, Domination's actually pretty good here. For draw effects. Trying to figure out how much I need this recursion. If, I mean, getting back Red Hulk would be very good, but replaying it at 7, that's really not necessarily gonna happen well. But this is my only, besides from Moonstone, this is my only piece of evasion. Obviously, this is just nuts, so it does have evasion, but it's just nuts, so we're not, like, really counting that. I think we still want this, given that we are cycling these two. Hmm. I mean, maybe this isn't a robot domination deck now. It's close. It's a good way to draw cards, but I think we cut that, and I think we cut Bullseye. And I'm just gonna run 41 because I am lazy. Sad we're not running Ultron, but there we are. I need water. Actually, hold on, let me cancel. I need water and to run to the restroom really quickly. BRB. Okay. Let's go. Oh, woo. Help. Nope. Not sure how that was a land, but well, it's a 2-drop. Let's go. I'm not gonna hold that and, you know, connive after this, because this might die anyway. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna need more villain spells. Well, look at that perfect mana no fixing on Mardu. Jesus. If Baron doesn't die, our best draw is Moonstone. That works too. I don't think ditching a mountain there was correct because we have Photon Blast Barrage in hand, and I am gonna want that to be for as much as possible. Even though this would connive again twice with the Baron and the other Baron, so I'm assuming they do have removal at some point here too. It's annoying, but... No, my Baron! No, I think I like just... I don't think I want to attack there first. I think I like just doing this. I don't think they're double blocking. Hawkeye's bow, okay. This is still 3 copies, so it's only 4 damage. Oh, I thought there was any way they would double block. I would consider attacking first there. Maybe there's, I mean... Not a single land? God damn it. Well, that is really freaking annoying. So Bullseye can... So this makes a treasure token next turn. Bullseye can do 2 damage to something. Cruel Alliance killing something. I don't think that's as good as playing Madame Mask. Alright. No attacks here. I'm gonna Photon Blast Barrage next turn. Hope I'm not dead this turn. Being one off from the Photon Blast Barrage there sucks. Alright. Here we go. Hawkeye's Bow Part 2. The Return, the Revenge. Those are pay 3, right? Yeah. Oh well. So 4? I'd go to 1 here if I attack with this. I just don't really want to die out of a hasty bit. The fact that they're running this white scares the crap out of me, because I think they have Marvel Civil War, if my luck holds, which sucks. Based on what we've seen, a bunch of 2/3s here. Hawkeye's Bow. They might have Hawkeye herself. I don't think I have other... Yeah, I think we just run this back. Yeah. Okay. Really? That early? That's annoying. I'm gonna need to draw something. Look at... They still have no fixing, but they keep drawing perfect Mardu mana. It's amazing. Alright, that is something. Playing this out gets me so much value later, but I think it's Skrull. Because if Skrull doesn't die, we can mow down their stuff. God damn it, they have removal. Fuck. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Alright. Blech. Shit. Well, they kind of had perfects here. And by kind of, I mean absolutely perfect. So they drew perfect mana for all three, plus Whiplash plus 2 Hawkeye's Bow in the beginning. And then removal, but too bad. We have 2 Cruel Alliance, Repulsor Blast, Photon Blast Barrage times 3, Lightning Strike, Hulk Smash. Jesus Christ. Alright, we lose. Yeah, I don't think you could draw more perfectly than they did. I don't think we got a single piece of interaction there at all. Alright, let's run it back. All we need is one piece of those, like, 8 pieces of interactions, and it would be fine. But no. Really? Ah! Alright, I can basic land cycle for red for the Jessica. I guess we try it. Will you cut it the fuck out? How do you get this card every fucking time? On turn 1. Ah. Why? And that, what the fuck? All right. I'm pissed. At least I have a Repulsor Blast coming up. Do I want to save 4 damage? Nah. Sad about Hydra, but I think this is correct. Super scroll down. Jessica's still online. I kind of want the, no, we wanted to find a photon blast thing, among others. Before I play this out. I want to be able to do it the next turn, if possible. Oh well. Could just block with these two, and then I get a 2-1, and I do 1 damage. But I think we're just going to, let them eat there, and if they do a spell, at least they're not doing the... killing the Red Hulk. Alright. I want the... We have 3 Photon Blasts. 3 of them in the bottom half of the deck. So, Jessica... do me proud. Fuck! Alright, well, at least there's Cruel Alliance, so... there is that. Okay, so I could cycle this for a black source so that I can do this and Cruel. I haven't played a land yet, right? Okay. I'm doing this to gain 2. I really wanted to do the photon, but apparently that's not what we're doing. I have 3 photon blasts in the last 18 cards of my deck. Jessica Jones is nuts, yeah. Only 10 more black symbols in the grid. We could have activated Zemo, yes. Positivity. I just wanted to do the Hulk thing. We were so likely to 3 photon and oh well. At least we got there. I don't know that we have enough black in the deck total. Yeah. It's not really there for that reason. I'm glad it was Winter Soldier and not Marvel Civil War. That's one of the things I'm going to say here. Not a great opening hand. All right. Would you like to counter my Agents of Hydra? No. Okay. Would you like to counter my little Nazis? When I put it that way, I wish they had countered. Boy. It's a good day to punch some Nazis. Off. Okay. Yay, lightning strike. I think, we just do that. I wasn't sure exactly how I was going to play that turn, whether I was going to play the Legionnaire out or not. I don't think I am. That has flash. Well, at least now we know they can't counter the mask. I'm going to take 2 here. And then maybe 4 next turn. Interesting. Do I need 2 pieces of removal right now? I'm gonna hope not. Maybe. A lot of unblockable bullshit over there. I can Cruel Alliance something, though. And gain a couple. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, it's so tempting. So, if they don't draw a blue source, they can't pump this. Yeah, that was a risk, but then they don't do that to these, so that's fine. We can attack with this still. Obviously, this would have to be tapped for that to work, but that's worse for us, I think, there to lose this than that. And we have 2 flyers with which to block this, so I went for the unblockable there. The question will be Cosmic Cube next turn or Super Scroll? I think it's Super Scroll. Yeah. Okay, there's definitely stuff they could have here. Murdoch's would be the worst, I think. But so would Web Up, or the blue. Okay. Nah, this doesn't block those well. One more land and I can use this to, like, if they counter this, one more land and I could get it back into hand. Alright, I am blocking. That's the worst pairing that I could see. That's really bad. Christ. And I didn't draw a land to the Legionnaire, unfortunately. No, you need double blue. That was the worst pairing. Literally the worst. So bad. Okay. So we Cruel Alliance here, I think. Tapping the Menacer. But geez, that was so bad for us. No, come on! What a draw! All right, well. Here they go. I could block her next turn if she does this, though. I guess. I might be dead to the flyer, though. Just wanted a land. Okay. Well, I guess we play the Legionnaire out. We've got plenty of agents to block stature. The question is if I can hold it, like... If I do cube, what do I draw? Only on 2, there's nothing. Okay, so we gotta do Legionnaire, sadly. I can't get back the other stuff. Alternatively, we can try Jessica Jones, take the 2 or 3. Ugh. I think this is one of our better outs. Nice. Double at 5? Okay, let's go. Ugh. Dang it! All right. It's a flyer, of course. All right, I've got removal. We're fine. Well, we're not fine, but, like, at least we're better. But what a draw from them there. 2 top. Fuck. Could tap Hydra in this. Don't think it's right. I think we tap down one of these. Hope they don't give something flying. That's flying, but it's not enough right now, I think. God damn. They really like these Kree commandos. Are these cards good and I just don't know about it? That's 1, 2, 3. Solo aid removal for Thor. Yeah, okay, I don't have really anything to do but run it back. We don't assume. I mean, it does say Mr. Bubbles. We could maybe assume the gender there. Given that they've chosen. I just like to get in the habit of they, but I mean, it says Mr. What? I mean, both teams played hard? Okay. Oh, no wonder my butt's hurting. It's 9 hours and 23 minutes in. Okay. I was like, what the? Sitting too long. Okay. All right, we're gonna play Jessica Jones most likely here. Getting her down is very good. Underneath a counterspell. Moonstone is very good. If I hit Hulk or Photon Blast Barrage here, it's not good for me to... Oof. Yeah, there are a bunch of things that I don't want to hit here. Shit. Hmm. Still gonna try it. Alright, Baron is fine. I think we get the value out of playing the red lands instead of playing the agents this turn. Echo could be a problem. But I think just playing, like, Cruel Alliance on Echo wasn't good enough there. And Moonstone, if they had, like, Justice following Echo, would be a really way to lose tempo. Okay, that's a good sign for us. Black source. Okay. Go, Stony. Go, Baron. You beautiful combo. Sadness. Alright, but hopefully they don't have more removal for this. Ooh, that's a sexy one, too. Crap. I think I'm supposed to discard either Baron or Cruel Alliance and Hulk smash this. Actually, it could be Photon Blast. Yeah, I'm gonna discard that. Because they could have something I absolutely have to exile. There's Indestructible in that, like, Marvel and others. They have another piece of removal? Uh-oh. God fucking damn it. Do this and connive. I don't think we do. Alright, so they have Cruel, Murdoch's, and Cruel all in this early one. Hmm. Two of them off the splash. That's amazing. Alright. One top. Oh boy. I don't want to. I want them all. Okay, well, we'll keep the photon blast. We'll cut one of these. Well, that's terrifying. Oh, right, it untaps. That's fine. All right. Right. Okay. Okay, so I had so much exile here. The two cruels and this off splash. So they're blue white, but they're running black as the removal on the splash. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll see how we do. I've got all of 3 and 4 toughness. So I don't think I'm supposed to run bullseye here or put it in or do anything like that. Things aren't being put in by graveyard, so the robot domination isn't good. Exile doesn't deal with this. It doesn't help with that. So okay. Here we go. I can't keep this. Fudge. Okay, I can keep. God, I want this, though. I think I do have to let this go. I mean, we let the Baron go. But I need something to play early. Yeah, this might be wrong, but I think we do this. Ah, there's that splash from them. I'm gonna need lands for the Photon Blast, is what I'm thinking. I think we force them to use it. Well, this 5 Madam Mask is so good. Alright, let's wait. This is too good, I think. So we get 4. Oh wait, cancel. Yeah, we get through, but it's 3 copies. Sorry. 3 copies, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I may still lose. Am I blocking with this? I don't think so. Oh. What? Wait, what? Hmm. Well, thank you, OP. I guess. I don't... That was... Okay, I'll take the trophy, but I'm so confused there. I mean, they know their deck better than I do. I was... I mean, if they attack there... I do think I block both of them. And then Lightning Strike in response to something. And then to keep the Jessica. And then the Jessica draws me into more stuffs. But I don't know what was going on there. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I likes me a trophy. 3rd of the day. That's nice. I love how we first picked Ultron and did not run it. That made me sad, but the rest of the deck was too good to run it, I think. I am very sad that we didn't get to Red Hulk into Photon Blast Barrage, but... I'm so glad for the wins. The blast broke their spirit? Yeah, probably. That was gross. Okay. But yeah, we want to be able to cast the triple black that we get this the Super Scroll. We also wanted a lot of land for the Photon, and I wanted something to be able to discard to the Madame. So there was like, because we were in multiple what's it's if I do the thing multiple I don't even know what I can't. It's almost 10 hours in. I can't figure out what the freaking name it is. Connive. Multiple connive. That's the one. Yeah. Multiple connives there. Off Baron and then what's her face? Oh man. All right, this might not fire in time. I might go different draft or something. Cannoli! Yes, that's the... Oh god, now I really want cannolis. The best cannolis around, oh god, where were they? Oh, I'm forgetting where they were. My brain's not working at all right now, anyway, so... I don't know. Ugh. I don't know how I'm playing Magic, but yeah. Alright, well, we'll see if this fills up a little bit in a second. In the meantime, I'm going to figure out what to do here. So we're just going to wait for the draft in a second, and then we'll see what we do with this thing. Okay, so I do. So Emeritus of Truce is something that so this card I want to put in my cat deck, I think. I'm just not sure that it is what to take out to put in for something else. So here's the deck. I'll go through every card just because I don't know which one I want to do, and we've got a little bit of time. So we've got Adorned Pouncer, which isn't the most amazing, but is so wonderful and beautiful. So I'm keeping this in. Bronzehide Lion, Leonin Shikari, Kozali Pride Mage, Kemba Ka Enduring, Helpful Hunter, Fleecemane Lion, Prowling Serpapard, Kemba Ka Regent, Feline Sovereign, Realm Walker, Brimaz, King of the Pride, Arabo First Fang. So this might be one, but it's so much fun. It is such a classic. So this might be what we take out for the Emeritus. But we'll see. It's one of the options. Kutsil, Stalking Leonin, Kutsil's Flanker. This deck doesn't have a lot of ways to deal with graveyards, so this is one of the reasons that's Kutsil's Flankers in here. Pride Sovereign, the cutest thing ever, Miri Weatherlight Duelist. Also cute, but not as cute. Leonin War Leader. Cadillac. Haha ha. Teamer Sabretooth. Armored Sky Hunter. Sovereign Okinek Ahau. Alms Collector. Jazal Goldmane. That's also a possible cut. Set's Tiger. This is my pet card. I love this card in this deck especially, but that might be a one to take out for it. Kazali Slingers. Great card. Also adorable. Look at its expression! Look at it! It's so cute! Alright. Keeper of Fables. Nazan. We've got a Skull Clamp. Shadow Spear. Bloodforged Battle Axe. Sword of the Animist. Swiftfoot Booties. Lightning Greaves. Lion Sash. This is another way to take care of a graveyard. This is the second way. Celestial Armor. Buster Sword. Loxodon Warhammer, because reasons. Heirloom Blade. It's got a cat on it. It is so awesome. Sword of Fire and Ice. Sword of Feast and Famine. Helm of the Host. Kitty now! Hammer of Nizan. And we have 3 visits. Kodama's Reach. This is a prized possession. Arcane Signet, also a prized possession. Great Henge. Herald's Horn. Soul Ring. Sylvan Library. Sigarda's Aid. Return of the Wild Speaker. Save the Kitties Part 1. Everybody Lives. Heroic Intervention. Save the Kitties Part 2. Felidar Retreat. Poop out kitties and make kitties bigger. Chroma's Will. I could do Banner, sorry. But I'm keeping Chronicle. Guardian Project. And then a bunch of lands with 2 MDFCs in the form of the Balaged Recovery and Sajiri Shelter. So... I think those are the only things I would consider here. So it's for Emeritus of Truce. This is what we're looking to put in, and we're just trying to figure out which one of these to put it in for. Don't cut Mary. So many people do run forests. You'd be surprised how many times this, like, kills somebody because it has Forest Walk. this is one of the ways that we draw cards. We don't draw cards very well otherwise. So it's Banner and the Chronicle, and then the Great Henge and what's it? Great Henge and Sylvan Library. So like we don't draw a lot of cards with this deck. So and Guardian Project. And sometimes Skull Clamp, although I don't make that's only if things die usually. I don't poop out a lot of little 1/1s usually. There's a few of them, but not much. I think I could probably cut the Banner. Should we do you think Banner, chat? Is that the cut? Let me double check the number of draw effects. Hold on. So we've got this technically Buster Sword if I deal damage. This I can reveal if it dies. If Sword of Fire and Ice connects, I can draw a card. Let's see. Great Henge draw. Herald's Horn can find me cards. Sylvan does. Return draws cards. Chronicle draws cards. Guardian Project draws cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus... There's one draw off of the little Helpful Hunter. There's this sort of draws cards because I can play cats from the top of my deck. Kutsil is draw. I mean, this finds me potentially artifacts that do that. This one is sort of draw. If opponents would draw, this is draw. Skull Clamp can be draw. Yeah, actually, I think the Vanquisher's Banner can come out for the thing. That's not too bad. All right, we'll go Emeritus here for Vanquisher's Banner. I think that's probably okay. More kitties, more better. All right. We're gonna try that. All right, the draft is at five drafters for now. Let me just put these in where they belong. Okay. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Let me do that. That's set. No, we lost a person. God damn it. Okay. All right. I'm now also I traded out a bunch of the basics for the kitties from the secret lair thing that I had extra of. This one has dogs too, unfortunately, but there we are. I love dogs and cats equally, but this is a cat's deck, so. But there are definitely kitties on that, and it's very cute, so we're doing that. All right. So those are there. I still have to replace, when I figure out how many lands are in the other one, I've got to replace these with kitty lands. Let's see how that goes. Okay. So, Banner comes out for now. These go like this. Figure out the lands later. Ooh, fifth person again. Yay. Okay. Have one thing in there. All right. So we have a bunch of cards to add to various things that are from the like kitty secret lair that I got. It was super fun. Got this cool Boseiju who shelters all. It's gonna be so much fun to add these. And my favorite of the secret lairs, my favorite, and I already put my favorite card from it, the Ruinous Ultimatum, in a deck that uses it. But my favorite is the Vanessa Stockard. These are so cute. They're so cute. They're so good. I love them so much. I'm trying to figure out a way to work those cards into the other deck. Um... Like, Reverent Mantra, maybe. Maybe I could work this into the kitty deck. I don't know. That's... that's... It's the same thing as, like, Set's Tiger, the idea. But it's a potential free card, so... Free cast. Oh, man, this is interesting. I could pull Set's Tiger to do this one. That'd be... so adorable. I don't know. This is my favorite Garfield one. It's so perfect. This is exactly how you feel when somebody counters your spell in Magic. Eh. Okay, so yeah, there's a bunch of cards to put in stuffs. You built a Captain America deck yesterday? Nice! Oh, and they're not happy? Oh, I'm sorry. With the universes beyond. I mean, yeah. It's up to the play group, obviously. I don't have any problem with universes beyond decks, as long as you're having fun, everybody's having fun. But I do understand some people may object. But I think the more they object, the more they're going to restrict the number of cards that are going to be playable upcoming, because there's so many Universes Beyond sets coming up. So I think they might have to give up on that particular peeve. All right, we got 6 players currently, and I am going to figure out how to work these cards. Wait a second. Tippy Toe and Heroic Feast and Witch Enchanter's already in, so I can just flip it with this one. But this is cool because it has the kitties on the back. Gonna work these ones into my food deck. My delicious food deck. This one is... I have 2 food decks. One is the original Lord of the Rings food deck run by Sam and Frodo. It has these in it. But that one I altered, but only with Lord of the Rings cards. So this one I wanted to build a food deck that actually did other stuff, had other cards in it. So I decided to have these 2 helmet. So these are the commanders. And then we have a bunch of magic cards that are food related. All right, we're only missing 1 person for the draft, so we're hanging in there. I'm going to start laying this out so that I can figure out exactly what I'm going to change for the stuffs. All right, so we've got... That's an X drop. We'll put that up here. We'll zoom out a bit so that we can see more of the deck. Okay. We've got Academy Manufacturer, of course. We've got Apothecary White. It was so much fun. Sorry for the glare. Still waiting on 1 seat for the draft. Astrid Peth. Benny Brax. Bristlebud Farmer. Camellia. Cauldron Familiar. Kitty Oven is in this. Eleanor Gardner. Mommy. Galadriel. Gilded Goose. Gluttonous Troll. Greta. Gumdrop Poisoner. Guillaume. Halia. Hazel's Brewmaster. Herska Sweet Tooth. Insatiable Frugivore. Jahira, Friend of the Forest. Mondrak. Ocelot Pride. Peregrine Took. Fool of a Took. Pizza Face. Rapacious Guest. Ooh, we got the draft. All right, let's go. Okay, there's Secret Invasion or Killmonger. I think we take the Secret Invasion. Do love me a Killmonger, though. Finish laying out this deck. There's a million 3-drops. Cabbage Merchant! And the Gaffer, and Tireless Provisioner. Alright. Treebeard. Welcoming Vampire. Witch of the Moors. Igra, Eater of All. Visits many partings. Actually, I'm gonna move some of these over here, because so many 3-drops. Okay. Madam Mask, Ant-Man, Avengers Tower, Take Up the Shield, Iron Man, yeah. None of this is a clear signal which way to go. Could just take Avengers Tower for that reason. Hour of Defeat. Biochemist Echo. I'm gonna take Echo here. Alright. Alright, move the 4-drops over. Alright, start piling these above. Okay. To take super intelligence, Bastion, take up, go nuts. I'm gonna take super intelligence and not pick a thing yet, I think. Pick a second color. Ooh, shield deployment drone. And the Atum is not bad here either. We're gonna take shield though. Hey Laser, how goes? Alright, we got Anguish Unmaking, Ink Shield, Paw Patch Formation, Arcane Signet, Nuka-Cola Vending Machine, Soul Ring, Witch's Oven, Caretaker's Talent, Gourmand's Talent, Killer's Service, Knight of Sweet's Revenge, and Scavenger's Talent. You're having fun with this set? I'm glad! Someone is! Okay. So we got a Speedball here. Giant Size Flying Ant and Iron Man. I like Speedball with super intelligence, because I can't really target it without doing stuffs. I don't like Prince sets. I don't like them. Alright, I could take... Ninja of the Hand is perfectly fine. I could take Wonder Man, but I don't really like that here. We could take Ant-Man's army to fix in case the other Ant-Man, the Ant-Man wheels. I could just take Giant Size Fly. I'm just gonna take this for now. I don't know what I want out of these. None of them is sending a huge, clear signal. Burrow backup is nice. Am I playing the qualifier weekend? Thunderbolt, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subs! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. Crazy out of context. Yeah, welcome to Magic, where you come in and somebody says something horrifying and you're like, what just happened? I really don't want to send Thoids. Me. Could we take the damage control? We don't really draw that many extra cards yet, so I'm not even sure about this. Ugh. Ugh. Fudge. Okay. Can do this. Don't want it, really. I guess we take this in case. Oh, that's better. Alright. I'll sacrifice these 6 humans to summon a Demia. Yeah. I will squash your mom. I'll tap Gran, yeah. Okay. We're gonna take Maria Hill here over Wiccan. I don't really have any teamwork yet, and so Wiccan would normally I would take better, but I need early drops, and I think this is correct. We may get them later. The Raft would be good, the Wiccan would be good. Okay, Web up here over Brave Brawler, She-Hulk, Hawkeye, Frozen in Ice, Mr. Fantastic, etc. Another web up? Ooh, and Herbie and US Agent and that. Nice, okay. I don't even know what I was saying. Oh yeah, I don't like Prince formats. And this is... Am I playing Qualifier Weekend later? That's what I was doing. Well, that's a teamwork spell, but that's a second hill. Do I want to... I think I just... Meh. Fine. I like Okoye. Okoye's great. Abomination's fantastic. Scroll is great. But those are not something we're doing here. What? Why, though? Clearly I was supposed to be in red? Don't think I'm supposed to splash Lightning Strike. I'm gonna take the second flock here, I guess. And be slightly upset about this. Don't think I'm supposed to splash any of that stuff. Jessica Jones. Bugger. I think we take the Hydraulic Helper. It helps us cast the flocks better. Okay, there's Super Intelligence number 2. Fine. We'll draw the cards. I don't know. This one's weird. I maybe 2 web ups though. I think I have to keep the white and stuff. We do need teamwork. We're looking for like helicarrier strikes and other things. I will take one of the Atlantis things if it wheels or does other stuffs. Yeah, clearly I was supposed to be in red. But it like I was all ready to be in red if necessary because like I had the some artifacts early and stuff, but like 2 web ups and this, I can't pass the further. I think the right call was the white, but unfortunately the blue wasn't really open this pack. So that's rough. All right. I'm taking this. We may or may not use it. I mean, if I get the 2 super intelligence, we are drawing extra cards per turn. Ugh. This is a weird pack. I really thought I was going to see blue. Oh, it might be that the bots... This person might be disconnected and the bots are messing with the frickin' draft. That's possible. That might make this pack make less sense. Hi, Hawkeye. Sigh. All right. Shield spy kit here. Ugh. Unless I want to like try to... No. Yeah, it's a spy kit, I think. I could take a Tuma there because we do have this stupid thing and like, but I think it's just spy kit. It's too important. We just have to hope we get good stuff this pack. Although again, this person is potentially the disconnected still, so it'll be a little wonky. Okay, Justice, absolutely here. I would love White Widow and Frozen in Ice, but Justice is a really sweet pickup. Okay, Bold Biochemist here. Yeah, see, if we'd seen something like this earlier, I would have gone into blue-red, but we didn't. Maria! You're looking sad, my dear. Hmm. There's so many scrolls. I would go like 5 color. All right, how many tokens do I produce? Got just this, right? And burrow backup. Yuck. I'm gonna take it over stealing somebody's punishing punch, and we'll see what happens. All right, we say the nay is normally better than this, but I think we take this here. It's a lot better than this, but I think I need this. I need no more on a wheel that's not happening. Let's see. Fudge. Dang. Are we splashing that over playing Agents of Shield? I think we might. This is a mess. You know what? We'll see how this goes. This is gonna be interesting. But yeah, we took one shot of the qualifier earlier because it was free. Got 2,000 gems and we're dead. We drew 3 lands. When our opponent was at 7. I'm just looking at this stuff. Yeah, it'd be something like this. It'd be something like this. Yay, we're getting gemmies! King T'Challa, nice! Oh man, I would love to play with this card. I don't think we've gotten to. We've played against it a lot. Well, actually a fair amount of times, not a lot. Mjolnir! Oh, I never got to play my Cosmic Cube last time. Still trophied, it was fine. Ooh, Mind Stone! Sword of Fire and Ice. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I knew that was in this format. I had to play against it once. We countered it. Thank goodness. Okay. Any stonks? No stonks. Wait, beach ball? That is really cool, but I have Dwayne. An evil Dwayne. Alright. I think after 10 hours, I'm so sorry. I think so that draft deck looks interesting. I'm gonna have to be awake to play it, I think. I think I should raid somebody here and come back and do more. Again, so the qualifier plan, like I said, we did one free attempt and we got 2,000 gems, but then here on the next round we would have been super sweet doubling that plus the 500, but we unfortunately got 3 lands, so not a thing. But our opponent came in immediately after and said GG's, and so I hope they got to qualify or at least got lots of gemmies. So let's go raid somebody awesome. Who's online? Scotty's on. Oh, Nib's on. Nib's on. Help Nib draft. Okay. So we're gonna be raiding Nibtropolis, who is an amazing and sweet and wonderful person. Oh, good night, Gerbils! You are so sweet. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. But yeah, sorry, I tried to stream as long as possible, but I think I'm very much fading. and probably will not be playing well. So or even as well as we normally do. So yeah, okay. So yes, let's go raid Nib. You will love Nib. Nib is so sweet, wonderful. Nurse by day, magic streamer sometimes by night, often magic, but sometimes other games as well. So cool stuffs. So we are going to start this raid. But yes, anyway, all right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. If you missed a moment, you want to see that stuff again, here's the YouTube channel. If you want to check out the run at the play-in, qualifier play-in. I did it because we just, we trophied and then we had enough to do a free entry. So we did that. We have currently deranked to 419. We were at 30, but again, I don't really care about the rank, and we often lose a lot of rank while we draft traditional. Sorry. So apologies there. But yes, on the YouTube, you can also see box openings and arena directs and arena opens and so on and so forth. And hopefully that will be entertaining in addition. So if you like it, consider subscribing. It is free. So yeah, almost 420. Almost 420. Maybe if we watch it, it'll go to 420. Yeah, anyway, sorry. But yes, check out the sponsors to get a chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. All amazing, really, really helpful. And we're actually looking at a couple more sponsors coming up. We'll see. So that would be super sweet. But yeah, I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I cannot wait to see you again. And have such a great time with Nib. I'll stick around and say hi. So here we go. Let's raid now. Cheerios! Mwah!